Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to continue RimWorld today and the Marble Express. Yesterday was a pretty interesting day. For anyone who wasn't here, we got another grav core and more graphite panels. But before that happened, we had to kill the Hive Queen. Right here. She dead now. I think we can actually still go down here and deconstruct these mechanoid ship chunks. Yeah, they might have some graphite panels on them. And it should be mostly clear. Yeah, I think we killed everything down there, at least everything that was already revealed. I might still want to make another vac-suit, because our next step is actually going back, or well, going to mine some asteroids. We're going to space. I already swapped some vac-suits around. Yeah, I just used the existing policies. So Moro, Shrimploaf, and Masaru are our best miners. So they definitely need the suits. They'll be doing the mining. And I assume we'll have to stay up there for at least a few days, just like with any other location, before we'll be able to launch. Also, as someone pointed out, more than one person in fact, we're going to need some heaters. Because it's pretty chilly up there in space. Allegedly. Hey, I've not been there, I haven't verified it personally. But yeah, no, we're gonna need a few heaters. Probably more than one in our main recreation/barracks room. Yeah, I'm guessing probably more than one in here. It's a big room. But I might also want it in some other rooms. Like, for example, maybe even in the shrine. Okay, we can have one in the shrine. I don't want them to consume too much energy, but we do have, what, 5 solar panels now? That should be enough. Unless we get some bullshit event while we're up there. Because wind turbines are not gonna help us in space. At least that seems very unlikely. I could also have a door between the freezer and the recreation room, but I don't want people going constantly through the freezer. However, I can just forbid that door and only have it open while we're in space, just so that we don't have to build a heater in every single room. We can just keep people without a vac-suit in our main recreation room, maybe the shrine, and give them easy access to food. Or I can make a small shelf in here and then move some food into the recreation room. That also works. Either way, it doesn't really make a huge difference here. Yeah, let's actually build a quick door here. How much steel do we have? Okay, hold on. We do have 800. I will need more components, but we'll have to mine them elsewhere, I think. Anyway, let's just build a quick door over here. I'll just forbid it most of the time, so that they won't be taking shortcuts through the freezer at all times. That'll do. You just disallow it. Okay, and right, we also need to create the space safe zone really quick before we go up there. So, space safe area. That's obviously going to be the barracks/recreation room. The shrine is also fine, I guess. And it has to be the freezer, so that we can grab the food. I mean, again, I could just build a shelf here and move some food, but I don't think it makes a huge difference. It's fine if they just go in here briefly, grab the food and move out. Okay, so I think we'll go down into the cave really quick to see if we can deconstruct these ship chunks and get some more materials out of it. Just in case we run into some bullshit down there, I will grab, let's say, 3 people. So that we can fight back if needed. It might not be needed, but better safe than sorry. Okay, maybe Moro should eat before we go. She's really hungry. Okay, disliked food. I should probably look into like food policies at some point as well. But one thing at a time, alright? One thing at a time. Okay, done. Okay, let's go then. This should be brief. We're only going there for a moment to deconstruct the ship chunks. Oh yeah, did I queue up the vac suit? Yes. We are making one more vac suit set. We have, I think, 4 right now. So we're making one more. We have lots of plasteel, at least for vac suit needs. So that's not gonna be a problem. I want to be well prepared before we go up there. Because, like I said, I assume we won't be able to just leave. We'll need to stay up there for a few days before we're ready to launch again. Alright, let's go, slackers. Moro is slacking behind a bit. Yeah, we still got 6 days before we have to leave this zone. But it's always possible we'll get some bullshit event. I won't be waiting until the last possible moment. Because what could happen is that we'll get a raid in the drop pods, dropping right on top of us. I'll end up fighting them, and then we'll fight them long enough for the Mechamod raid to spawn. It's not a super likely sequence of events, but it's not impossible, it could happen. So I'm going to leave at like 2-day mark or earlier. Anyway, let's go grab these chunks. Come on, people. And then get the heck out of here. Right, they can all do it, I assume. Wait, can they not do it? Okay, already deconstructing, that's fair. And Moro. Alright. Okay, this takes some time. That is not quick, deconstructing these things. Okay, Moro actually cannot do it. That's fine, she can chill around here anyway. Oh, 15 gravelite panels. Okay, that is more than I expected. That is definitely more than I expected. Yeah, way more. I thought we'll get like maybe 15 total, but we'll get 45. Okay, I'm glad that I came down here to check. Can we grab the steel as well? All of it, if you can. Alright. Okay, I think that's all we can get. Alright, this is fine. Steel is not that important. We can get it everywhere. And now we're leaving. Okay, that was a very good deal. 45 is a lot. Especially when I'm currently down to like, what, 10, 15? We already used most of the panels that we got from this place. To expand our ship. Alright, let's go, people. Up we go. Back to the surface. And I guess I can just stop drafting them. Alright. Very nice. So, let's finish the suit and then we can go. The suits take a while to make. Yeah, it's like 700 work. It's a lot. Oh yeah, we should probably stop sewing if we didn't already. Yep, we did, okay. Is anything going to grow enough before we leave? More rice. We don't have hydroponics now, by the way, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday. I still plan to expand it a little bit, but one step at a time. Yeah, should probably make some replacement clothes. We wear a lot of shitty clothes. I did already make some jackets. Okay, let's check the vacuums real quick. Right, so 3 people have them on, the 3 people I assigned. We still have one full set somebody can use. So it's mostly mining that's going to matter, because that's what we'll be doing a lot of. That is why we're going up there, to mine Vagstone, or whatever it's called. So I guess it could be Kare or Varazir. Yeah, it could be Kare, that's fine. So just assign him to Spacefarer. Okay, he's wearing some forced stuff, but that doesn't really matter all that much. Okay, just clear all that and Spacefarer. We also have 3 jump packs now. I haven't actually used them to do actual jumping, mostly because jumping is not free. But we do have 3 of them. I'm sure they will come in handy, especially for our Giga Hammer melee. Can raids happen in space? I sure hope not. But like mechanoid raids could happen, I guess. I don't know. Also, let's check these people. You guys got anything interesting? Oh. What? Okay then. How is this any useful for me? They don't even have any silver. Okay then, never mind. Yes, space pirates. I assume something can happen up there, because otherwise you could just go there and chill for as long as you want, as long as your ship is self-sustained, and be completely safe. But I don't know, don't ask me. I haven't done it yet. This will be the first time, not counting the start of this scenario. Okay, Psychic Sword, that's useful. Even though we're leaving soon. Okay, finish the suit, people. Milambert's sleeping. Oh yeah, also, we got a rename. So you are now going to be... Roar. There you go. You are now Roar. Yeah, this guy is actually kind of interesting. Because, and when I say interesting, I mean slightly annoying. Because he's a slow runner, and then he gets another movement penalty in sunlight. Does it count as being in sunlight when we're on an asteroid? Asking for a friend. I assume it does. Got XCOM 2 and loving it. After playing for a bunch, but not finishing a campaign, would you recommend the Proficiency class pack and Covert Infiltration for first full playthrough? I mean, for first full playthrough, I would probably recommend mostly, like, UI quality of life stuff. Just so that you can familiarize yourself with the base game systems, not modded. And then I would move on to mods. But, I mean, that's just me. Nothing stops you from just going modded right away. And the Covert Infiltration is a really good one. So definitely nothing wrong with using Covert Infiltration right away. Okay, that's a different caravan right there. That looks like 2 caravans almost, or one really huge caravan. Maybe they'll have something interesting. Man, there are a lot of donkeys over here. Just keep in mind, if or when you start using mods, you should really grab the alternative mod launcher. It's pretty much mandatory with XCOM 2 if you're using mods. Also, I assume you got like the full collection for XCOM 2, so also with the DLCs, because a lot of mods out there require the DLCs too. So mostly 3 of them, which is the Alien Hunters, Shen's Last Gift, and the Tactical Legacy Pack. There are some assets in there that the mods use, so yeah, just heads up. In fact, this is one of the most common reasons why people try to use my mod list and they report that it doesn't work. It's because they're missing one of the DLCs. It's the most common reason, like, that I've heard. Anyway, let's check if they have anything. That is a lot of people. That's a huge caravan. Okay, we can sell some of the weapons we looted. Yeah, I don't really need any of this. Yeah, we can make better weapons. Like the uranium club with a bonus. And these are only taking up space. They have over 1000 silver, so that works. Yeah, don't need a revolver. Don't need any of these. Don't really need a machine pistol. I can keep the good quality one, I suppose. Somebody might use it. But I mean, we can make the assault rifle now. So not really needed. Do I sell this skull cap? Wait, is this like an actual armor or just cosmetic? Offsets when equipped. Psychic sensitivity offset. Okay. I should probably sell this. That's a lot of money if I sell it. We got this as a quest reward. Sounds like I should sell it. It is a lot of money. Where was it again? Wait, where was it? Yeah, right here. 464. Yeah, it doesn't really give protection against physical harm. Yeah, we're selling it. I could use the money. There are a lot of really expensive things out there. Like the schematics for research. I mean, I paid like 2.6k for the jump pack schematic to be able to research that. And there are quite a few research items that require those. So we'll need the silver. Okay, what else do they have? Do I want to buy anything? Oh yeah, we can sell ambrosia as well. I don't need that, just watch their silver. I don't need goat juice. I don't need this seed. Okay, that's basically all of it. That's basically all of it. There, we will take all of their silver. Literally, every single silver piece they have. Pleasure doing business with you. No, take the silver back home, thank you. Go on. Okay, that should be like 4.3k. Wait, is somebody fighting again? I hear some noises of people punching stuff. Okay, not right now. But by the way, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, the reason why we've been getting so many social fights is specifically this over here. Aggressive trait, or gene. Yeah, 200% social fight chance factor. And on top of that, strong melee damage. And the slow wound healing. So Miso loves getting into social fights, and he also heals his wound slower. Much slower, it's a 50% multiplier. So twice as slow, basically. Late game armor is also very expensive, yeah. But check out all of these. Any research item with this icon means that we actually need to buy the tech print. In some cases, 2 tech prints. What would be the most valuable one for me right now? Well, I would have to look into what all of these things do. Brain wiring, okay. Unlocks joy wire, mind screw, pain stopper. Specialized limbs, okay. We don't really need it. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. This is like for mining and stuff. Okay. Right. Interesting. We will have to research fabrication to unlock a lot of these things. So what would I have to do? Okay, what would I have to do in order to, for example, get the shrimp loaf in your stomach but not harvested from another person? Is that even possible? Or get somebody a new artificial eye. Somebody lost an eye, so they're getting a pretty big penalty now. Who was it? Somebody lost an eye. Was it shrimp? Yeah, it was shrimp loaf, actually. Yeah, he lost his right eye. What would I have to research to get a new eye? Bionic organs, what is that? Oh, bionic replacements, I see it. Okay, bionic arm, ear, eye, heart, jaw, leg, spine, stomach. Okay, this is what we need. At some point. Let's see now. Okay, advanced components, plus steel. We do have, I think, 8 advanced components now, yeah? What do I need to make my own advanced components? Hold on. Advanced fabrication, right. 1 component, 20 steel, 10 plus steel, 3 gold, okay. I see. With that said, we're nowhere close to getting bionic replacements yet. I'll need multi-analyzer on the way, which is 4,000. Then fabrication, which is another 4,000. And only then we'll get bionic replacements. But it's a good goal, I guess. Not to mention we might get other people losing their body parts. But I've been avoiding sending Shrimploff into combat because he already lost his stomach and the right eye. So if he gets any more messed up, things could get pretty bad. He's already at 50% digestion and 75% sight. So not great. You can extract organs, yeah, I know. Although I think... let me check our ideology real quick. Yeah, organ use, no harvest. Harvesting organs is a horrible thing. However, it's okay to buy, install, or sell them. Okay, wait, that's kind of hilarious. Oh, we are strictly against harvesting organs. But if somebody else is selling one to us, then that's totally fine. Just pretend we don't know what it came from. How could you possibly get an organ without harvesting it from someone? Yeah, let's just pretend like we don't know. Yeah, why let a good organ go to waste? Yeah, true, true. Donation, yeah, true, that could also happen. Maybe somebody donated their essential body part without which they will die. Fell off a truck. Yeah, that's the most likely scenario, actually. It fell off a shuttle, basically. That's it. But yeah, we have no harvest precept in here, so... Opinions, harvested organ, minus 20. Mod, minus 15. We do have 2 psychopaths. So hold on, affected by traits, psychopath. Affected how? Because we got 2 psychopaths in our colony right now. Right here. Override some precepts related to organ use. So I assume they don't give a shit. I assume these 2 people who are psychopaths would not get a penalty for harvesting an organ, but everyone else would. Well, okay, not everyone else. Just people who have our ideology. Speaking of which, we are literally about to convert Milamber. And then we can lose some of these crappy penalties. Milamber is the person who really hates when we chop trees. He gets a huge penalty, even if we chop just a handful of trees. So it's been pretty annoying. Okay, we're almost done with the vac suit. Then we'll just make a helmet, and then we can go. That will give us 5. Okay, all 4 are currently equipped, so we'll just finish this one, equip it on someone, and then we can go. Oh, by the way, I was going to look into it between the streams, but I forgot. And I don't remember. Can you actually repair, like, deteriorated clothing, armor, vac suit? Was there a way to do that without mods, or is that like a modded thing? Okay, so if you can, it's just for mods. Got it. Hey, Chand. Okay, well, in the future we will be using mods for sure. In fact, I already have a whole list ready. of things I like. And that will be testing in the next colony, I guess. Or next run. Yeah, for the next one I wanted to try something totally different. One thing we could do at one point is try some runs with like naked brutality start and see if we can survive one. Just do a bunch of those. Because I'm definitely not gonna survive the first one. But that could be fun, that could be good content. Yes, I do actually have enough points to reform my ideology. I do in fact have enough points. I just haven't decided what to do with that. But I do have enough points. Yeah, there's a lot I could do. I could even add like a preferred weapon type. Yeah, there's a lot I could do in here. I just don't know what I want to do. Wait, you can even add a roll. Okay, well, not anymore. We have the max available. But yeah, I mean, I could change organ use to acceptable. I could do that. Like so. I could do that. I could do that right now. What else? We could change slavery to acceptable. We could change fungus. Okay, hold on a second. We have a shit ton of insect meat. And I could still get more. I think I already turned it into food. Yeah, I actually already turned it into food, I think. Let me check our stove real quick. Also, we capped on simple meat. Yes, I enabled it. So I could change that to acceptable. Because that penalty is a little bit annoying. There are still a lot of dead insects underground, but I assume most of them are rotting by now. Also, I tried to haul the Hive Queen, but I wasn't able to do it. She was too heavy. She's too thick. I couldn't hold her. Probably not against using to replace organs, just not about the swords. Yeah, the difference is that if it's not acceptable, you can still buy them and install them. You just can't harvest them yourself. But I'm actually leaning towards, yeah, something simple, like changing insect meat to acceptable. We already have a lot of meals made with insect meat. Can I even see that easily? It's in here somewhere. We already made a lot of them, so they're definitely there. And actually, wait, what? Wait, what the heck did I just do? Oh yeah, no, I switched to, whoops. Did not want to do that. Oh, you can click here to go underground. Wait, I didn't know that. Yeah, this is like a list of characters that would normally be in that cave, but there's nobody. So there's this square, you can click to go there. Okay, I literally did not know that. Yeah, the more you know. The more you know. You can add or remove one meme and change as many precepts as you like. Oh, okay, hold on then. Hold on. If that's the case... Okay, so I can change as many of those as I want. Okay, alright. I could also add something. There's so much stuff you can do here. Yeah, there's so much stuff you can do here. Braiding. Mining. Cannibalism. Biosculpting. Drug use. Okay, is there no drug use here right now? Okay, there's none at the moment. We do have quite a lot of joints. Yeah. Okay, well, right, so hold up. Let's change insect meat. Wait, it's only despised or loved, really? Okay, so you can't just change it to acceptable. Okay. There is nothing more divine than the succulent slimy flesh of an insect. Mood. 8 insect meat plus 6. 8 cooked insect meat plus 6. Okay, so, but there's no penalty if you, like, don't eat it or eat something else. So there's no actual downside. It's just a little bit weird, perhaps, but there's no actual downside. We can't change fungus because it requires tunneler meme. So we can't change that one. Do I really want to change anything else in here? Okay, can't change nutrient paste. Research. Wait, is there any downside to faster research? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Somebody explain this to me. You can just make your research faster and there's no downside? Wait, where did that go? What the heck? Surely there has to be some kind of downside, right? What? What the heck? How is this a thing with, like, no downside whatsoever? What? Is there a catch in here that I'm not seeing? Okay, is there actually a catch that I'm not seeing? Or you can just straight up change it? There is no catch? So you can literally just change it to very fast and have 150% research speed. And there's no catch whatsoever. Okay. Alright then. I have no further questions. It's RimWorld after all. I guess there is a catch, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, that was my first thought. That was actually my first thought. Added to, yeah, but I know it's here. I'm just, like, kind of surprised that there's no downside. I would have thought that there would be some kind of downside to just researching things faster. Okay, anything else? So, okay, I could just change organ use to acceptable. Let's see if there's any downside here. Okay, there's no actual downside here. So nothing really stops me from changing this to acceptable, other than maybe role-playing. But there's no actual downside to changing it to acceptable. Now, obviously, if we do harvest somebody, and we have people with other ideologies in our colony, they might not like it. This is just for our ideology, and we still have several people we need to convert. You should remove the required clothing for your leader. Oh yeah, you're right. Can we just totally remove it? And there's not going to be any downside at all? Okay. Well then. I guess I don't mind at all. I can remove this open burial thing. I don't think we've done it even once. We can keep the Sky Lantern Festival though. I think that's fine. The only downside is that the leader loses the happy thought he gets. Yeah, okay, you're right. They do get a positive boost. However, it's a little bit annoying putting on like a proper helmet or something every time you fight and then going back to headwear. It is kind of annoying. However, I could keep it for the shaman because Clippy has really bad fighting skills anyway. So he's not really going to fight. So I could still keep this for the mod boost. I might keep it for the mod boost. Because he's not really going to do a lot of fighting, unless it's for defense. If we get like a huge raid. He has basically like 0 in melee and 1 in shooting. Other rituals for random recruits. Yeah, I don't know like what's useful for that. Remember, I haven't really played any of this. The last time I played RimWorld before I got back into it for Odyssey was 7 years ago, before any of this content ever existed. Basically, the only DLC I played briefly before I stopped years ago was Royalty, which was the first one. But this is like the first time I'm playing a game with ideology, biotech, etc. But yeah, I guess I could add something. Smoke leaf circle. Cannibal feast. Okay, yeah, smoke leaf circle. Requires 1 of high life. I see what you did there. That's not what high life is supposed to mean, okay? Yeah, that is not what high life is supposed to mean. But alright, alright. I think they might have misinterpreted it a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Okay, what's the easiest in here? Hold on. A ritualistic burning of a hated symbol. Okay. The ritual target will be destroyed. Alright. You can have up to 5. That can be set to a specific date or anytime every 20 days. Dance party. That sounds easy enough. Okay, light ball. Ritual spot. Okay. Christmas tree party. Social festival. Any gathering spot, like a table, liberal chancel, ritual spot. Okay, well, we have our shrine. I can just add a table in there, and that will work. No problem. Can I change the date in here? I assume I can. Okay, starting condition anytime. What do you mean anytime? Wait, if I leave this at any time, then that implies I can do it whenever I want and then there's a cooldown? I assume that's what it means. Social festival is the easiest. Yeah, it sure sounds that way. Because I don't even have to do anything special for this. Maybe just add a table to my shrine and that's it. Cooldown of 20 days. Okay, so let's add that. Alright, is there anything else obvious I might want to do? So, how about the weapons? Okay, there's always gonna be a downside here, I see. So I don't think I want to do that. Okay, I don't think I want to do that. Okay, reward, hold on. Ah yeah, right here. Oh, I see, I see. Random recruit. If the social festival is fun or unforgettable, 50% chance of random recruit of the same religion joining your colony. Okay, just randomly, interesting. I don't think I want that, because that could get out of hand pretty quickly. Nearby faction goodwill, I kind of like that. Okay, I really like that one. Normally you have to do quests for that. So, okay, let's change it to nearby faction goodwill. This is our existing one. Yeah, we should change the reward on this one. Discover ancient complex. So these things can also have the like spaceship materials, the panels, right? Not guaranteed though. Or can just have goodwill again. But alright, let's change it to discover nearby complex. Anything else I might want to do here? So any point changing these? Or is this like... I have a quest for Open Gladius. That will take a while to make. Or rather to complete and get it. Preferred xenotypes. Right, so I assume this also... Does this have a downside? Is this strictly a bonus, or is this a penal? Okay, I see on the tooltip. Okay, I don't want that. Marble Club relic. Wait, do you mean I can do that? Wait, hold on. Or Uranium Club. Okay, hold on. No, I don't think you can do that. You just have a big list with all kinds of options. You just have to pick from a list. But I can add a mace? I assume that just means I'll get a quest for it eventually. You can change the materials? Oh, nice. Okay, I can't set it to marble to follow the theme. I actually can't do that. We can change it to uranium, but I can't change it to marble. That was the make them racist button. Yeah. Okay, I think that's it then. So we added social festival with a nearby faction goodwill. We changed the reward for Sky Lantern Festival to discover ancient complex. We changed the research to be fast as possible, I guess, since there's no downside apparently. We changed the insect meat to loved. And we changed the organ harvest to acceptable. And I think that's it. Okay, that's all we did. Make them those hammers. If you want, it's guaranteed legendary quality. What, you're talking about the relics? Okay, wait, hold on. Somebody explain relics to me. Is a relic just like a normal weapon you can use for combat? Or just something you have to like put somewhere, like in your shrine or whatever? Or do you just equip it and use it as a weapon? I don't know, again, I haven't played any of this until a week ago. Yeah, so it's just like a weapon you can use. So we should basically pick the best possible one. We have like 4 or 5 people who use melee. So I wouldn't mind like a good melee weapon. And also, since we don't have a quest for this one yet, I can just remove this and add something else, yeah? I assume if I change the Gladius... If I change the Gladius, but I have an active quest, will that remove the quest, or will the quest just change to whatever I change this to? Didn't you already have a relic weapon? No. I had a unique weapon, which is different. A relic is something for your ideology. A unique weapon is just that, like a unique weapon with some special traits. And then there's also legendary, which is just a quality type. It's like normal, good, like excellent, masterwork, legendary, or something like that. Okay, we can just do this then. I think that's all. Okay, I could add something that we don't already have. Okay, any point adding any of these? Slaughtering animals. Charity. Okay, I don't see anything obvious in here. So wait, what does this do exactly? I'm not even seeing it. I don't think that did anything. We can change slavery to acceptable. Or just disapproved. Okay, what's the difference between horrible and disapproved? Let's see. Yeah, this is pretty bad. What if it's just disapproved? Okay, so still some penalties, but not as bad. I don't think I'll be doing it, but man, it sure did seem really profitable, didn't it? it seemed really profitable. Now again, even if I do change it to acceptable, there might be people who don't have our ideology in our colony. So they would disapprove. I would do it. Okay, let's change it to acceptable. There doesn't seem to be any downside whatsoever. I don't know if there are any hidden downsides. So, okay, for example, somebody tell me. Let's say you have a person in your colony with like this ideology right here, and a different one that's opposed to it in a sense that maybe you accept slavery and they find it horrible. Are they more likely to start social fights, for example? Are they more likely to dislike each other for reasons other than just binary, I have a different ideology than yours? Does it also matter what that ideology is? I assume with mods it probably does. But I don't know how any of that works. Still, as far as I can tell, if there's no hidden downside, like people starting fights more often, it seems fine. Like there's no actual downside here. Will hurt mood and relationships. Okay, that makes sense. Let's just do disapproved, so that we'll have the option of doing it without a huge penalty, but I probably want to be doing it. Yeah, I probably want to be doing it, so we'll just change it to disapproved. Okay, I think that's all of it. I don't want to spend like too much time here. So I'm still keeping the brother up for the shaman, because our shaman won't be doing any fighting anyway, unless he really has to. And yeah, I think we got all of it. Okay, unless there's anything else obvious I should consider adding, we got everything we wanted. Let me just check these real quick. Space habitat preferred. Okay, interesting. So you can literally just stay in space. There's literally a precept for it. Interesting. Okay, does charity have a downside? Wait, can I not add anything new? Why can I not add anything new here? Why can I not add these? Or is something just not working properly? I can't remove anything, but I can't actually add anything that's not already here? Or can I not do that, straight up? Can I just modify what's already here, but I can't add anything new? Why is there an option to add something new then? Like, I'm confused. Change size to normal and then try adding something? Okay, so maybe there is a limit on how much you can add in one go. No, I still can't do it. So I don't know if this is like a bug or by design or what's going on. You should be able to add new stuff. Yeah, for some reason I cannot. See, like, I can't add anything new. If I wanted to add a charity, like, I can't do that. And it's not already on the list. But I just can't add it. See, like, I can't add it. We've already done this several times, which is why I wanted to check if there's a downside. But we've already actually done this. There is a choice. Oh, over here. Okay, yeah. This was kind of hard to see. Okay, this is kind of misleading because this whole list disappears. Yeah, and it disappears the moment you move your cursor. Yeah, I see what's happening. This list disappears the moment you move your cursor. Like, it does not stay up. So, yeah, see? I see what's happening. Yeah, I see what's happening. Mystery solved. Okay, mystery solved. Let's see then. Okay, so this does have a downside. Yeah, I don't want that then. And what about slaughtering animals? Oh, yeah, again. Horrible, disapproved, prohibited. Okay. Yeah, I want to check some of these things. Okay, not gonna do that. Combated darkness, preferred. Drug use. Okay. Prohibited, medical only, medical or social only. Wait, what other type is there? I guess solo recreational. Fishing. Mining. Prohibited, horrible, disapproved. What? Wait, how do you even play the game if mining is prohibited? RimWorld has fishing? I know, right? I didn't even know that. Okay, I think we're done messing with this, alright? We're done messing with this. Let's go then. Done. Okay, done. So then we can do this again once we get 12 points, which doesn't take like that long. And now we suddenly love insect meat. Yeah, I have a lot of that, so... And I was getting penalties for eating it. So that was a good change. Okay, and now we don't need this headwear anymore. Not on King anyway. I have a helmet in here somewhere, or I can just change him in here. I'm just using the default preset right now. You just clear forced and keep it on soldier. Did we finish that suit? Not yet, pretty close. I'm just waiting to finish one more suit before we leave. Wait, you just started the new one, didn't you? Oh yeah, no, helmet, that's fine. I thought that's the same thing. But helmet is almost done. Okay, heaters. Hopefully this will be enough. I don't want to use up too much power. We did get more panels though, so I mean I got 53 again. I could still build more stuff. And this is why I told you at the start to not do a full customization, takes you hours. Yeah, what I might do in the future is, I assume you can make a preset, right? You can just make your ideology and have it saved in the game for whatever new campaign you might start. We might actually just do a stream just to make our ideology that's like 100% customized for the future, and then play with that. That's probably what we'll do. Because I can see there's a lot of customization in here. I think that's what we'll do. And I assume there are mods that make it even more customizable. In a RimWorld, if you have to ask, is there a mod for this, the answer is usually yes. At least, so it seems. Okay, who's gonna be the 5th person to use the suit? Yeah, probably still somebody who can mine and stuff. Marbozir is not that good at it. But I don't think there's going to be anything else to do on an asteroid other than mining. So, I guess it could be Marbozir. Or like King. Okay, it can be King. Oh, space feather. Alright, we're almost ready to leave. Are we at the asteroid yet? Almost. Maybe the asteroid will come to us. On a long enough time frame, presumably it would. Anyway, I just want to finish this suit, alright? And then we're going. It's almost done, so we might as well finish it. And be watch for any nasty fires out here. Oh yeah, and we should deconstruct the wind turbine before we go. No reason to throw away the materials. Not that it's a lot of them, but I'm kind of low on components, actually. An average millennial wants to get wiped out by an asteroid. Hey, do you know how many ends of the world I lived through? Yeah, raise your hand if you're like a millennial or millennial adjacent and you lived through, like, you lost count how many ends of the world. At least according to the media. And I guess you don't even have to be a millennial for that. But yeah, another end of the world must be Tuesday. That's basically how it was at one point. Like, everything was the friggin' end of the world. Oh yeah, 2000 was fucking hilarious. Like, bro, 2000 was actually hilarious. People were literally losing their mind, especially not the tech-savvy people. That was absolutely friggin' wild. Yeah, it was absolutely wild. Like, I knew people in real life who legit unironically thought that, like, all electronics will stop working, like, there will no longer be electricity after midnight, that the entire civilization will just go back to Stone Age the moment clocks hit midnight. Like, that's legit what they thought. And not as a meme, like, they actually truly believe that. And I knew quite a few people who were completely freaking out. Okay, let's finish that suit. 20 work left, and then we're going. Done. Alright, just actually put it on. He should put it on himself, yeah? Because I changed him to Spacefarer. I assume he will. Go on then. He's too busy eating. Watching television, yeah. He's watching the end of the world on television. I wonder what's on RimWorld TV, actually. What do people watch on the TV in RimWorld? I'm actually curious. What kind of programming do they have in here? Yeah. Are you not gonna put it on? Do I really have to tell you? Apparently I have to tell you. Okay, done. So now we can actually go. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. We got the heaters. I could always build more, but I don't want to use too much electricity. How much steel do we have? Okay, what do we need to build a heater if we have to do it in space? 50 steel, 1 component. Okay, so we can just build those easily. If we have the need to build more of them. Alright. Okay, that's fine. Let's go then. I think we're ready. I'm not gonna be any more ready than I already am. Let me check the zone. So this is the space safe area. This is the 2 rooms we got with heaters, plus the fridge, I guess. We have tons of food in here. Alright, let's go. The asteroid is basically directly above us. 38% chance of a minor incident. Oh hey, Clippy can co-pilot now again. He used to be our pilot, and now he reincarnated, and he's a co-pilot. Okay, off we go. I guess I could still grab some of this rice, but we can always grab something. Yeah, hold on. We should haul all this rice, because that's quite a lot. Are you guys not gonna do that? Oh, I don't have enough space. Who could have possibly seen that coming? Yeah, this is a totally unexpected development. We never ran out of shell space ever before. That simply does not happen. No space on my spaceship? How could that possibly happen? Yeah, like no space in our fridge. So, I mean, I could still move the rice here. And I can. Just need to keep an eye on it and move it later. Or I can reconfigure this. So, yeah, I normally use this for like animal corpses and stuff. But we can just enable food here. Temporarily. That should be under, yeah, raw food. Okay, we can just disable that later. There's no need to leave this food over here when it's already harvested, you know? And the rice lasts for like 40 days. Yeah, we're just gonna grab that real quick. Oh, and we finished transport pod research, nice. So next up, I think we should just get started on multi-analyzer now. Yeah, let's just start multi-analyzer and then fabrication. Might as well. Okay, grab all that rice and then we can go. Oh, and we got the Gaurlanen pod. I suppose I can harvest that. That's worth like 40 bucks or something. I turned off sowing. They're not gonna do that anymore. Alright. We can harvest some of this heal rod real quick. How much heal rod do we have? 163. Okay, hopefully that will be enough for a while. I keep almost launching and then we're not launching. Okay, 4 days, 11 hours. I keep almost launching all the time. And then there's still always something to do. But I guess that's just a reward for you. Okay, now we can launch for real. Yeah, this time we're really launching, guys. No kappa. Okay, we're launching. For sure, we're launching. Oh, actually convert. Can we convert again? That just takes a moment. Clippy. In 0.7 hours. Okay. I mean... I guess we can wait a moment to do that here before we go into space. Yeah, we can literally just do that super quickly. That will convert me lumber right away. Yep, this will convert me lumber, guaranteed. Let's go then. Yes, take the scenic route. Wait, okay, 0% certainty. Shouldn't that convert him? Yes, it did. Okay, good. Now we can launch. Yeah, this time we're launching for real, guys. Okay, yep, we launched. Let's go. So the asteroid is right here. Okay, only 200 chem fuel to go there. So let's go. Right, we have one oxygen pump in our main recreation room. That should be enough, right? I can always build more while I'm up there. I think we'll be fine. Like, we can always build another one while we're up there. We don't have suits for 5 people, but that means 4 without them. Okay, let's go. It's gonna be fine. And they're off. We're here. Okay. Well then. What are these? I guess it doesn't really matter where we land. Might be a bit more convenient on this side. Okay, let's land here. That's fine. Is that like explosives or something? Okay, I want every door to be functional. And this looks fine. Okay, this should make every door functional. Well, except this one, but that's okay. Alright, let's go. We have arrived. Another happy landing. Thruster breakdown. A grav core detected. Ancient stockpile. Okay, that's unrelated, I assume. Okay, that's unrelated. But another grav core stockpile. Okay, I'll take it. Thruster breakdown. Okay, not a big deal. Yeah, 50% chance of negative outcome. If I want to repair these, I think I'll have to deconstruct a part of the hull. But, I mean, we can still take off with partially damaged thruster. It will just hurt our range, which is not that big of a deal. We can take off in 4 days. Okay, so now we need to limit people to a safe area only. Who's not using the suit? Marbozir is not using the suit. Milamber, Miso, Clippy. Okay, King, Curry, Moro, Shrimp Loaf, and Roar should all be using full suit. Yeah? Well, it seems pretty obvious. Okay. So what is this? Ancient explosives crate. Who left this up here? Randomly on an asteroid? I guess I don't mind. And some smaller ones. Ancient mining charge. Okay, to make mining a bit easier. Okay, I guess that works. So, okay, I can move these, but I can't move this one. Or can you just open this? Anyway, let's go out there and start mining, shall we? This is why we're here. There isn't really anything to do out here other than mine. So, that's what we'll be doing. Keep an eye on the temperature inside just in case. Yeah, you're right. Also, allow this door. There you go. Let's see, 20 degrees over here. Okay, 20 in our shrine. I assume it will be going down right now. But we'll keep an eye on it. Get back in here, thanks. Okay. Right, I did limit them, so they should just stay in this area. And I assume they won't just randomly enter the freezer unless they want to take food. Because this is part of my allowed area. But they should have no business in there unless they're taking food. Yeah, there are some chunks over here, so we will deconstruct those. Wait, can I deconstruct this? Oh, remove this by attacking it. Okay, fair enough. Anyway, let's go get started. We'll be here for 4 days. You guys going? Or are you just gonna chill? Playing billiards. Go work, bro. Oh yeah, he's replacing broken components right now. Oh, we don't have to deconstruct anything, good. They can work diagonally. Alright. Let's change the schedule. Right, mining should be the top priority. So, curry, moro, shrimp loaf, and roll. Oh wait, hold on, I didn't change the allowed area. Oh yeah, because mining, that was just an old area we had. Yeah, that's my bad. Should just be unrestricted. We had a zone called mining. Okay, yeah. Now they can go work. Alright, now they can go. We want as much of this stuff as possible. I assume all of this is Vaxstone, and that seems to be the case. It did say there are traces of uranium here, so we might run into uranium. I don't exactly need more uranium. I have 1,328 uranium, and that's after we already used it for some stuff. Mostly uranium maces. Oxygen level, where do I check that? I'm only seeing temperature in bottom right. Health looks fine, so doesn't seem to be a problem. How do I actually check oxygen level? Oh, I see, bottom left corner, yeah? Vacuum 0%. Yeah, okay, I see it over here. Alright. Okay, we're good then. And heater already broke down. Great. Okay, great. There you go. Need to keep an eye on that. Oh yeah, you're right. We're gonna need storage space for all that Vaxstone. Ah, shit. Well then. Guess what time it is? Shelf time. Yup. Shelf building time. I guess I'm just gonna have shelves everywhere where we possibly can have them. It is what it is. Hey, not my fault we need as much space as we can possibly get. Alright. I could still have shelves in here. Just need to keep an eye on them to actually assign them properly. So let me just grab the permissions here. Copy settings. I think somebody in a suit will have to do it, which is fine. The others can mine. Oh yeah, she's not assigned to constructing. Fair enough, King can do it. Oh, right, nobody will be harvesting. Okay, I don't think that's a huge problem though. We'll only be up here for 4 days. I can still do it with somebody in a suit, though. Okay, let's still do it with somebody in a suit. I guess that's fine. Why can Moro not do it? Oh, because it's not marked for harvesting. This is not grown. It was just like one rice section. It was one basin. Not a big deal. It's fine. We have lots of food. Anyway, paste settings. Paste settings. Alright. That'll do. Okay, got it. I think that's all of them. Okay, that should be all of them. Now we have space. This might still not be enough for all these chunks, but I suppose we'll see. Worst case scenario, I could build a few shelves in our recreation room temporarily. We still have space over here for one more shelf, so might as well do that. We're gonna need that space, alright? We're definitely gonna need that. Yeah, the plants got vacuumed. Again, that's not really a problem. We have lots of food. We should turn off the lamp, though. Yeah, the lamp doesn't need to be on to eat our power. Just turn that off. I wouldn't want to run out of power for our heaters. That would be extremely bad. Okay, paste settings. Alright. Oh, this is not gonna be a lot of chunks. I can already see that. We only got 11 from this section. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna do this. Yep. Get them to mine as much as possible. Yeah, I can also turn off hydroponics themselves, you're right. We should probably do that. They use a lot of power, so just turn them off. I need to remember to turn them back on when we go back to Earth, however. Or whatever planet this is. Okay, King will be doing research because I told him to do research. That's probably not really important right now. Why is he doing research? Oh, he's not set to mining for some reason. Okay, that's fine. His mining skill is not exactly impressive. However, he can mine indeed. That's the important part. Right, we can also use this mining charge. Like, place it over here and then shoot it. Seems that's how it works. Okay. Not sure how big the blast radius is gonna be. So can I do anything with this crate? Not really. Okay, not really. Do you have a ranged weapon? No, you don't. Somebody else does. Kari definitely does. Okay, let's go. Fire! Boom! Okay, that was a lot smaller than I expected, not gonna lie. That didn't do a whole lot, if you ask me. That actually did not do a whole lot. Man, we're not gonna get a lot of Vaxstone out of this place, will we? I think all of those extra shelves might actually end up being overkill. How much do we need? Let me just double check. So we mostly need them for large thrusters right now. I need 50 Vaxstone blocks for one large thruster right here. Okay. Yeah, that's actual blocks. This is chunks. Yeah. Yeah, we'll need a lot. Vaxstone blocks. Wait. Okay, one Vaxstone chunk makes 20 blocks. This should be more than enough then. We'll probably just leave as soon as the cooldown is up, so in 3 days. There's no real reason to stay up here for too long. We can always go check out another asteroid. Okay, if I leave this particular asteroid, can I come back here, or does it work like any other location and it becomes abandoned? Then you cannot go back. Or is this a special case and you can? Because there aren't a lot of those. Yeah, I'm actually curious, because there aren't many of them. And normally when you leave, you can't come back. When you leave a location, like a special location. I guess we'll find out. It's gone if you go. Do new ones appear over time, or do you just run out of asteroids? And then you can't get Vaxstone anymore. Because as far as I can tell, this is the only possible source of Vaxstone. You can't actually get it on the ground. Yeah. Okay, haul all of that, thanks. Are they set to hauling? I mean, they are, it's just that mining is more important right now. We just keep mining, and we haul all this ready before we leave. And I could also go here and attack at these chunks. We can't deconstruct them normally. Not this. Yeah, like this tunneler claw or something. Attack this to destroy it. I'm not sure if there's any point doing that. Oh yeah, there's also ancient drill rig. Attack this to destroy it. Ancient transport pod. Okay. Interesting. What? I can load it and then launch it? Interesting. Okay, there are several of those. Interesting. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, you're right. I don't need to set some specific shelves to store chunks. So probably these for now. Let's make it one place. In fact, maybe literally all of these in here. This is where we have... No. We have the stonecutter stable here. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's have them all roughly in the same place. So if I disallow everything else on this shelf, they will just move it away. Okay, let's link this. Like so. Clear all. And just chunks. Not just any chunks, but specifically Vaxstone. Vaxstone blocks and Vaxstone chunks. Wait, why is that not a thing on this list? What? I'm going crazy here. Oh, chunks can't be shelved. Ah, crap. Well, that sucks. Okay, that kind of sucks. So I'll need to deconstruct a shelf and then have a zone. Or I can just have them in our shrine temporarily. I mean, we'll be turning them into blocks soon enough. Okay, that actually kind of sucks. Yeah. Not too happy about that. Definitely not happy about that. I'll need a temporary zone somewhere. Yeah, they count as very, very ugly. We could just expand our ship briefly. I could certainly do that. We could just install a small section in here and then literally just store them here. We still got 53 gravelite panels. It will slow down our mining operations a tiny little bit, but it won't take that long. Yeah, I'm just gonna build a small section here. Yep. Okay, let's go with that. Somebody needs to prioritize construction, though. That's gonna be king. So deprioritize mining. Okay, construction. All right. Okay, crafting includes stone cutting. Not the way I wanted to do it, but I guess it works. We still got a few days before we can leave anyway. Miso's kind of bored. He doesn't have a suit, he can't go outside. House temperature. Okay, 20 degrees, so temperature is perfectly fine. Vacuum is at 0%, so everything is working as expected. Yeah, I could build a heater in here, but I would have to remove something, like this shelf. Okay, let's actually remove this shelf real quick. We can have a heater in here and send someone to work. Yep. Yeah, I would... Yeah, no, that's not worth doing. We'll do it back home, because then I would also need the oxygen pump. It's not that important. We'll have plenty of time to do it back on Earth. Or on the surface. It's not really worth reorganizing the ship for 2 days. We're leaving this place in 2 days. It's not worth wasting the time. And materials. We don't need to build this quickly, though. So let's get that done. Okay, you should really not be cooking right now. There are a lot of priorities I need to change. And then I need to change them back when we're back on Earth. I'm so going to forget some of these changes I made. Because I really don't want them to waste time cooking right now. We have more important things to do. Okay, then we need a wall, so let's do that. And obviously an exit. We'll deconstruct this one. Alright. It's not gonna be big, but it doesn't have to be. Okay, don't deconstruct this until all the other walls are done. That shouldn't take too long. And this will be your chunk storage. Okay, so deconstruct this. Although, no, I should probably keep this. It shouldn't matter if this is merged with our hydroponics room, right? I don't think it matters. Anyway, it's alright. Just make a small stockpile for chunks. I'm not sure just how much space they're all gonna take, but we'll see about that. Clear all. Okay, there, Vaxstone chunk. Alright. Let's go. This is really not that many right now. 43. But alright. Somebody should go and destroy at least this drill rig. Hopefully it's not gonna blow up when we do. Doesn't say anything about that. Yeah, let's send Kari real quick. Not sure if we'll get anything useful for destroying it, but might as well find out. Go on. Okay, that was not worth it. That was 100% not worth it. Alright. But is one single oxygen pump enough, like, for any kind of area? That seems counterintuitive. Surely there's a limit of how big of an area a single oxygen pump can service, right? It's not like unlimited. There has to be some kind of limit. Does it say anywhere in here? No, it does not. But I assume there's some kind of limit to how much of an area it can service. Like, there's no way one oxygen pump could service, like, the entire map if you have a big enough room. Like I said, it's not that important, okay? We just need the blocks here. Let's not over-focus on things that are not important. Wiki page is inconclusive. Well, the problem is that it uses resources, it uses power. That's the problem. I would also have to send someone, and then we're not mining, so that's the problem. The more time we spend on doing things that we don't have to do, the less time we spend mining. And I don't want to stay here longer than necessary. So that's the problem. Okay, we're going to need a bigger room here. Is it one chunk per tile? Oh no, it's one chunk per tile. Okay, so we actually have to cut them. We have to cut them. Alright, we'll do it. It's fine. We'll send somebody who has a suit. Who's best at it? Probably King. This is his crafting skill, right? Yes, it does. He has 10. Roar has 10. Who's better at mining? Probably Roar. 3, 13. Okay, so King will do it. Yep. And then we can have them on the shelves. I have these shelves configured for Vaxstone blocks. Yeah. Yes. I do. Okay. He can do it. I could even have a door over here just to make this process a little bit faster. Even auto door would be fine. Like a wooden auto door is perfectly fine here. Actually, no, wait. Kind of? Okay, no, this is not worth it. There's already a door here. I can't have a door behind the biofuel refinery, and we cannot move the refinery. It's fine. But it's weird that there's no information about the limit for one oxygen pump, because surely there has to be some kind of limit. There's no way you only need one oxygen pump for everything, and have a bunch of vents. That would be very strange. Seeing how everything else has a limit, like one heater is not enough for a big enough room, one cooler is not enough for a big enough room. Anyway, we're working on it now. Shrimp loaf will also do it, that's fine. Oh yeah, we ran out of the marked area for mining. I'm not sure how much more we can mine out and actually still have enough time to bring it with us. But there should be a lot of blocks. This is probably going to be overkill in terms of how many blocks we'll get out of this place. I suspect it's gonna be overkill. It's not like I need 1,000 Vaxstone blocks, alright? A pump is so vague. I have one by each of my exits. Yeah, I'm actually a little bit surprised that one small pump is enough for this room, because I know for a fact one heater would not be enough for this room. But one pump is perfectly fine, apparently. Also, it seems like I should have another light, because it's only 50% lit. But it's alright, we can handle that later. What's King doing? Sleeping. I suppose Shrimp Loaf... Yeah, Shrimp Loaf is a night owl, right? Yeah, he's a night owl. So he can actually do the crafting work. He doesn't need to do mining right now. Okay. I'd rather have somebody cutting the stones 24/7 right now. And nobody says we have to leave in 2 days, but I don't want to stay longer than really necessary. Okay, it's fine. Where are you cutting that? Wait, where did the block go? Oh, down here, okay. We already have... Wait, no, that's slate blocks. Vaxstone blocks. Oh yeah, right here. Okay, 60. We can get a few hundred easily. How about conversion? It's probably still on cooldown. Okay, 13 hours. Right, so Milambari is already converted. Miso will be much harder to convert, but I want to do that eventually. We could convert Moro. It's not that big of a deal in this case. Not a bit. Okay, Varazir is already on our side. Shrimp loaf. Right. -10. Shrimp loaf was also a psychopath, right? No, he actually is not a psychopath. Oh, certainty loss factor, 40%. Okay, he's gonna be way slower to convert though. Same as Miso, but we pretty much already converted everyone else. Yeah, we actually converted everyone else. It's just Miso and Shrimp Loaf. And Moro, like that's it. And Moro doesn't really get any penalties. But Miso and Shrimp Loaf do. Alright, we'll just work on one of them, I guess. Probably Miso first, because he really hates when we slaughter animals and we do that regularly for food. He gets a massive penalty when we do that. So he should probably be first, but it will take some time. Unless we get really lucky with the ritual. Speaking of ritual, how's the penalty on that? In 6 more days, there will be no more penalty. Hopefully we won't get a terrible ritual again. Because that's what happened last time. Yeah, I reduced him to like, what, 80%? And then we had a terrible ritual and he went back to 100. And I'm like, well then. And it was only 7% chance of a terrible ritual. And that was the second terrible ritual we got now. Okay, 100 Vaxstone blocks. Alright. Now, I do assume Vaxstone blocks are used for more than just this large froster right now, but this is the main thing I need them for at the moment. Oh, by the way, I saw a post, which was kind of hilarious, where apparently you don't even need the froster to be outside like this. You can make like a square area in the middle of your ship that's technically outside and have frosters in there all facing each other. And it will work. Yeah. You can also have solar panels back here. You can have solar generator behind the froster, and it's perfectly fine. Yep. Looks a bit weird, but it's perfectly fine. It can even be beneficial. Because if you land your ship and something is blocking the froster, like a bunch of trees or some rock, well, that can be a problem. But if you have parts of your ship in here that includes the solar generator, you're never gonna do that because it will not be a legit landing site. So maybe in the future we will move our panels to be behind the thrusters. Okay, well, this is actually going fairly well, all things considered. 120 blocks. Yeah, it's literally one Vaxstone chunk per storage space. So you need a shit ton of storage space for the chunks. I think we've done enough mining at this point. Yeah, we've done enough mining. If anything, we can try to look for uranium. Not that it's particularly important, we have well over 1000. But we can like dig in a straight line. See if we find anything of particular interest in there. Yep. Okay, maybe hidden treasure on the asteroid. Oh yeah, I moved the medical beds to be in front of the TV. There was actually literally a tip about that. That said you can do this. So yeah, I'm like, why not? Why not? They can watch the TV while they're recovering. Okay, we're working on the chunks. How much time before we can leave? Okay, basically one more day, 1.2. Clippy can use conversion soon. I will wait. Okay, we could try to gamble on the ritual being masterful, even with the penalty active, because right now Miso is at 100% anyway. So if we get a terrible ritual, he can't go any higher regardless. Like, he's just gonna stay at 100. And that's it. So we'll see what the odds are once the cooldown is up. So in 2 hours. If it's a decent chance, I might actually try. And we have the hitter here, so it's fine. One more hour. All right. Okay, 16% chance. So we do have a 16% chance that we will just straight up convert him, even with the penalty still active. I think I might actually try it, because here's the thing. If I use just the regular conversion ability with Clippy right now, and let's say we reduce Miso by, I don't know, 10%, 15%, whatever. Probably around 15%. And then we get another terrible ritual and he'll just be back to 100, you know? And all we did was waste several days. Sure, now the chance of getting a terrible one is higher because of the penalty, but this guarantees that we won't waste several days if we do get a terrible outcome. So I'm leaning towards just trying it right now. And we do have a 16% chance that we will straight up just convert him. You know what they say, 16% of the time it works every time. So I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, we can run the prediction. We can actually run the prediction. And I'm gonna grab a drink while it's up. So, what will the conversion ritual outcome be? Terrible, ineffective, effective, masterful, and you can see the odds over here. Obviously, just because the odds are here, does not necessarily mean effective is the most likely outcome with my RNG. But on paper it is. So I'm gonna start the prediction. The prediction is up now if you're on Twitch. Don't lose your marbles. And I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. And then we can run it. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, 21,000 on effective, 68%. Okay, well, let's give it a shot then. Technically, okay, there's like still 10 more seconds. Okay, it's about to expire. Last chance to predict. Okay, well, let's go then. So 68% on effective, 24% on masterful, 1% on terrible. This is gonna be a really good payout for people who voted terrible, all 3 of them, if we get terrible. So hey, at least somebody will profit of my misery if we do indeed get terrible. Let's find out, shall we? Okay, the correct person is selected, just double checking. Alright, let's go. Should be interesting. Okay, there's gonna be a little bit of vacuum here. Okay, 6%. Yeah, I would have to like open this door. We can hold it open. Can we? No, somebody would have to physically go there. Okay. Let me just check if this is a problem. Okay, it's not a problem right now. We'll only be doing this for like 2 hours max. Relations with Shattered Empire. Tendency to move towards natural goodwill. Okay, well, we did have quite a lot of extra goodwill, so it's not a huge problem. Yeah, I should have deconstructed this door briefly before we did this, because now the vacuum is rising a little bit. 27. Why do you have a burn scar on your left leg? That's kind of weird, but alright. Okay, it's not a problem for their health. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't think we'll have a lit campfire, but we do have 9 days. Yeah, it's pretty unlikely we'll have a lit campfire out here, especially outside. Yeah, that seems very unlikely. Not gonna happen. Okay, it's almost done. Everyone's health fine? Yep, it's fine. Temperature is fine. Vacuum is a little bit higher, but temperature's fine. I mean, we're on an asteroid. How would I do that? There's no oxygen outside. Wait, so what did we get? Effective. Yeah, so 68% of voters actually voted correctly. Everyone who voted for the safest option actually got it. Yep. Effective. So what is he at as a result? Okay, 70%? Sure. Okay, choose outcome. Effective. Complete. Boring. Well, congrats on your marbles. Alright, back to work, everyone. Back to work. You can grab your food. We'll be leaving pretty soon here. We can leave in 21 hours. How many blocks do we have so far? 220. Alright. Yeah, there are plenty of chunks outside here. Yeah, that's a lot of chunks indeed. I think we've done enough mining. Technically, if I really wanted to, I could build a second temporary stonecutter's table and just work on it simultaneously. How much does a stonecutter's table even take? Shouldn't be too much. 75 wood, 30 steel. I could just build a second one. No, I don't necessarily have a lot of space, but I mean, we could have it somewhere here. I can just remove some of these shelves. I don't think we'll need that many. I can put it in the hospital and then just remove it later. Clean the room. I mean, I don't see why not. If this is going to be temporary, there's literally no downside to doing that. Other than spending some materials. Which is, again, not really a big deal. Remove shelves, heresy. Yeah, let's just place it here. Again, this is giga temporary. We'll deconstruct it when we're done. It might not even be worth it all that much. But yeah, we don't have to leave in 21 hours. We can stay a bit longer. I would like to at least try filling the shelves before we leave. Yeah, we could get a few hundred. We could get like 500 if not more. Maybe 600. Okay, King is the one who will build it. He just needs to wake up. Let him sleep, it's fine. Yeah, we can even have a stall in here, or even move an existing chair. Nah, it's fine. This is super temporary. Yeah, the plan is to convert everyone to our ideology. And we're not far off. We only need to convert 2 more people. Well, 3 more. The third one should be pretty easy. But it's the toughest ones to convert. Because they have a huge penalty here. Yeah, Miso, 50%, because he's a slow learner. And I think Shrimploff is even harder. Yeah, 40% multiplier. So we get 40% like all the certainty loss that we would normally get. Yeah, global loss factor, 40%. A party. A space party, the best kind of party. Alright. We're throwing a space party. Get back to work though. Yeah, I can still improve the impressiveness of our shrine, and we will. But it's decent right now. But we can get it to 120, that's the cap, at least for the ritual. Okay, it might not even be worth building this bench, but we're gonna do it. It only takes a moment. Okay, so queue up Vaxstone blocks. Just do forever because we'll remove it afterwards. Alright. And okay, we have 3 people set to crafting top priority. Yep. Get to work, everyone. We need those blocks. King taking the scenic route outside. This was so much more successful than my first trip to space. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Somebody yesterday did mention the heaters. Not sure if I would have thought about that otherwise, so that definitely helped. But yeah, I tried to be prepared. I did have more than enough materials to build them quickly, so... Okay, we still got some shelf space. Okay, Moro can research, that's fine. Let's check the condition of all the suits. Some of them were pretty low. And we got the eclipse. Bruh. That's just my luck. So we are only staying on the asteroid for a few days. And we got the eclipse. That's just fantastic. Okay, our batteries are full. So hopefully it will be fine. But it's a little bit annoying, not gonna lie. It is a little bit annoying. Just a tiny little bit. By the way, one more thing I could still do really quickly is build like a 4x4 platform here, move the solar generator from here to here, and then extend the storage for the chunks. Just to bring more of them with us. I could even move both these generators elsewhere. Nothing is really stopping me from doing that. Like, we can have one here, we can have one here. So perhaps I will actually do that. Because this platform is already here, we don't have to build it, it's already there. I just need to move the generators. So one can be here, one can be here. I think we'll just do that. Use the space that's already there. Because there's no way I'll have enough time to cut all these chunks. And this shouldn't take long. Alright, get to work. And we can always remove the platform and get our blocks back. The graphite panels, I mean. Wait, is this enough panels? 50? Wait, did we have enough? Yeah, I think we did. No, yeah, we did have enough, right? I didn't look, but I think we had enough. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, I can remove hauling from the people who are crafting, yeah? And then they will just drop the blocks at the bench. and that somebody else can hold them? Or do you have something else in mind? I can just remove hauling as their job. I have no idea what you're talking about then. I have no idea what you're talking about. And I don't really want to spend time looking into it right now. Make a one-tile zone for the chunk next to stone cutter. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, I can definitely do that. No problem. Even for the blocks, not for the chunks. Or for both. I mean, I can do both. Only at this one, though. Yeah, only at this one, but I can indeed do both. So clear. So one for the chunk. This is gonna be critical. And one for the blocks. And somebody else will hold them. Okay, clear. Blocks. I will have to hold... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to hold them, like, manually. Okay, I don't really want to spend half hour setting this up right now. This is not that important. Also, I'm terrible at multitasking. Set the job on the stone cutter to drop to the floor. See, I don't see an option like that. There's literally no option like that over here. I know I can look it up like on the wiki, but I hate doing that while I'm playing. It's not that important, okay? It's really not that important. Again, it's really not that important. We're literally about to leave right now. We are literally about to leave. Wait, what? What? This settlement? What the heck? I never had this option before while playing with the ship. Now, obviously, I know this exists. But I never had this option before while moving around in the ship. Does this mean we can come back here? Wait, does this mean this asteroid will actually not be deleted when we move away? Because this never popped up before in a temporary settlement. Does that mean this is not temporary? Does anyone know for certain whether this becomes an abandoned settlement as soon as I leave or not? Like, not a guess, not a speculation. Does anyone know for sure? Like, you've done it yourself in Odyssey. Or you watched somebody do it. To me, this seems to suggest that this will not be a temporary settlement, but permanent. Not that I want to build anything here on this asteroid. But yeah, to me, this suggests you can actually come back. This never pops up in a temporary settlement. I think it's a bug. You would still need a grav anchor to return. Yeah, maybe it's a bug. Yeah, maybe it's a bug. We can call it the marble. I had this and the asteroid does vanish. Okay, so it's probably a bug then. Got it. Okay, so... Yeah, so one thing I can do... Yeah, this is still a little bit of micromanaging. I'm just gonna remove this zone. Yeah, the space marble. Okay, we can leave anytime we want now. We have a shit ton of chunks outside. 47 more, okay. Well, I could probably convert most of them. Okay, we will still finish this platform. Let's remove this one. One at a time is enough. Just remove this. Bring the materials back. We can still expand the storage here. Okay, so we'll move one solar generator. And by move, I mean deconstruct and then build a new one. Because we can't actually move it. But then I can expand this chunk storage a little bit. That's the plan, at least. Are somebody trying to convert? Yeah, because people who have a different ideology will try to convert your colonists. That's what's going on when there are these random notifications. I'm pretty sure your own shaman will not use this on his own. But people from other ideologies who are part of your colony will, once in a while, try to convert your colonists. I did have that happen. As in, nobody actually converted me, but it's a thing that they will try to do. Anyway, build a wall here, then deconstruct this one. And then we'll expand the storage zone. There you go. Alright. That'll do. It's not a tremendous amount of space, but it's some. And we'll bring the chunks here, I guess. It is marked, right? Yep. Chunks, Vaxstone chunks. I think I need to no, hauling is there. Yeah, haul all this shit here, thank you. Okay, they'll do it. I think this will be enough for one trip. How many blocks did we make so far? Okay, we made... wow! Okay, we made almost 1,000 Vaxstone blocks. Yeah, this is gonna be more than enough for one trip, guys. It's more than enough. Yep. Oh, come on, they're starting a fight in space? Great. Was it Miso again? Okay. Shrimploaf and Varazir were fighting, okay. Oh yeah, Shrimploaf tried to convert Varazir, and the Varazir got mad. Yep. Well, that seems pretty realistic. Not gonna lie. Oh, you're gonna be in the friggin' hospital. That's not really what I want you to do right now. Yeah, no, that's really not what I want you to do. You need to be here. This is not a very setup for that, not while we're in space. Okay, Kari can help him out real quick. Don't fight the next time. You didn't lose anything important, did you? No. Okay, we're almost done. I just want to haul as many chunks as we can here. I could still move this panel to have even more storage space over here. I suppose we could. Might be useful for the future regardless. Now, if I move it here, that will partially block line of sight for the turret. So I don't necessarily want it here. Over here would be interesting. Or just leave it be for now. Just leave it be. Or I can literally just build more platforms here. It's a little bit unfortunate that we landed next to this explosives crate and I can't move it. I don't really want to shoot it. So, this is fine. Okay, we're probably leaving tomorrow. We made a shit ton of blocks. Over 1,000 blocks now. And we'll take some chunks with us. This is how many tiles? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 14 total. And like one chunk turns into 20 blocks? It's a lot of blocks. And at the end of the day, we do have a limited space. Alright. Hold on, let me check the job here. Right, the king is crafting. Kari can work on cutting stuff. Same with Moro. Yeah, research is less important right now. We'll do research when we're back home. Okay, and Roar can help hauling. Actually, yeah, he's also working still. Okay, it's fine. Carry all that. It will only take a moment anyway. Hey, Rain Lion. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be 14. I doubt we will run out of Vaxstone blocks in the near future. Yeah, that's unlikely. One large thruster is like 50. Yeah, it's 50 exactly. I'm sure they have other uses, but this is definitely enough for one trip. There are other asteroids we can go to. Okay, like one more chunk and that's it. There you go. So now we can leave anytime we want. Yep. Still got a little bit of shelf space. Yeah, 1160. There are only a few more left out there. So we'll convert a few more into blocks and then we can leave. We've done enough for one trip. I'm happy with this trip. How's our food? Okay, we have a lot of food still. I could probably safely re-enable the hydroponics. Yeah, for our next trip, we'll probably have an oxygen pump in here. Maybe get one more tile for a heater. I can just disassemble this wall over here and have a heater here. So for our next asteroid trip, I think we'll do that. And just install some more heaters, maybe some vents. We'll prepare better for our next trip. I just didn't want to reorganize the ship while we're on an asteroid. Okay, we can convert again, nice. So that will be miso. There you go. 75%. Yeah, it's gonna be 50% slower on him, but it should still be like 15%. Yep, from 75 to 57. So I was close, 18%. So this will take probably around, I don't know, 15 days or so, maybe a bit less. Should be around 2 weeks. Because it's a 3-day cooldown. Yeah, it's a 3-day cooldown exactly. So it won't take super long. Okay, we're almost ready to leave. Okay, looking good. That's basically the last one. Quest. Old structure cache. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby that is said to contain ancient treasure. I like treasure. You can break in and collect the loot inside. Be warned, these kinds of structures can contain a variety of threats. In addition, your activity at the complex might draw unwanted attention. Okay. We could actually land here. So in some cases at these locations, if you stay too long, you draw like a raid, which is meant to kind of prevent you from landing there and just staying there, which you can still do, but it can be a little bit tougher if you do that. Yeah, we need to think about where we're going to land from here. We have a few options. So we have the ancient complex, we have the ancient mechanitor complex. This is abandoned. Features valley, caves, mixed biome, okay. Valley, caves, wet climate. We also have this ancient stockpile. We could land at the ancient stockpile. You know, another graph core, more panels. And this should be in range easily. A silver mining worksite. 2000 silver. Okay, we could probably travel here. 2000 silver is not bad. Yeah, we might actually raid this. Expires in 21 days. Does it say how many people got it? It doesn't. Okay, we can attack them with no diplomatic consequences. So we should probably go here and raid it. Yeah. Okay, I think we picked up all of the blocks we mined. Or chunks. Yep. Okay, so time to leave. I suppose we can just deconstruct this now, because it's not needed anymore. Turn this back into the actual hospital that it's always been. I guess he's gonna finish that one job, which is fine. Okay, I mean, we can already leave and deconstruct it when we land. How's everyone's health? Should be fine. Okay, it's all fine. So, let's go then, shall we? I think we're done here. I think we're done here. So, we got how many? Let me just check. We got 1,380 Vaxstone blocks, and we got 13 more chunks. One chunk converts into 20 blocks. This is gonna be enough for one trip. Let's go then. Yup. 45% chance of a minor incident. Okay. That's fine. Minify everything makes everything packable, including solar panels, walls, doors. So we can move them around and put them in caravans. Oh, okay, that sounds pretty damn good. I assume that's a technology you need to research, right? Or do you mean it's a mod? Okay, so we can land right here. In the ancient stockpile. Okay, it's a mod. I think we should just land at the ancient stockpile. And we could probably travel to this mining site. It's not super far away. There are like some hills and mountains in the way, but it's not that far away. Probably like one day. Alright, let's land at the ancient stockpile. Well, yes and no, Braille Chakat. You actually only need Vaxstone to make the large thruster. For the small thruster, it's not needed. You just need like steel and stuff for the small thrusters. It's only the large one. Okay, so let's go here. Yeah, goodbye asteroid. Yep, okay, the asteroid is gone. Here we are. Ancient stockpile. Okay. Which is what exactly? Ancient stockpile entrance. Oh, it's going to be like an actual separate zone. Okay, ancient security turret. Yeah, kind of like the cave. I got it. I thought it's gonna be a building. So there are several entrances. Just how big is this stockpile going to be? Yes. Okay, this is definitely not the friendliest zone ever. We should probably land around here-ish. Yeah, this is the desert for the most part. Is there any, like, friendly soil at all? And not really. I guess, like, a little bit. There's a geyser here, but we don't have that tech. So, there are 4 turrets guarding each entrance. There's an entrance here, here, and here. So, it seems like the safest landing zone is up here, basically. Yep. As far as I can tell, this is the safest landing zone. Okay, I don't know what their range is. I think I can land, like, between these mountains, can I? Our ship is becoming too big. Okay, I can land like this. This is probably the safest landing zone we got. This way we will definitely be out of range and or out of line of sight of all these turrets. Yup. I will have to destroy them. Okay, these are just like normal turrets. Okay, we'll land over here, it's fine. Confirm. Aren't they inactive? Doesn't say they're inactive. Ancient security turret. They don't seem to be inactive. Hey, thanks for the tip, Rain Lion. Appreciate it. Okay, let's just land over here. It's fine. Oh, it says dormant? Okay, I didn't notice that. Another happy landing. Grave nausea. While landing in the Marble Express, Mora was forced to do an emergency maneuver, resulting in intense and prolonged deceleration. The experience has left your colonies feeling extremely nauseous. The effects will fade. I stand by my statement. It doesn't say dormant though. Okay, the valuable parts have been looted or smashed. Where does it say dormant though? Am I looking like at the wrong thing here? Yeah, I'm actually confused what I'm looking at. How can you tell it's either broken or dormant other than this detailed description here? Because I was looking here at the bottom left, where it simply says Ancient Security Turret 100 out of 100. And that's all it says. Well, anyway, if they're not gonna shoot me, I'm more than happy with that, like, don't get me wrong. Also, I need to change back into, like, regular stuff. I should probably make some actual proper armor. We got some, but not some huge amounts of it. Yeah, definitely not huge amounts of it. Okay, Shrimplov is not coming, so he can be worker. Alright. Okay, that's fine. So we should just go right away. Let's turn on the hydroponics. Definitely. Select similar. Okay, got it. Do we need to turn on anything else? No, I think we're good. Turn this back into medical bed. Deconstruct the stonecutter's table, we don't need it anymore. I guess I don't need the oxygen pump anymore, but we can simply turn it off. There's no reason to deconstruct it outright. We'll be visiting other asteroids in the future, so yeah, no reason to deconstruct it. What are you doing? Oh, removing vac suit, fair enough. Okay. And flag vest. Okay, good. Can you deconstruct this shit? Thank you. Yeah, no, he actually cannot. Fair enough. Somebody else needs to do that. They're too busy changing their clothes. I need King to wake up. Okay, Miso can do it. No, he still can't do it. Oh wait, whoops, I didn't change the allowed space. Okay, yep. You know what I need? There is no way to automatically change this when you change zones, right? It's just something you need to remember to do. Anyway, it's done. Deconstruct this. Yeah, you can't change first and last name, unfortunately. Forgot to add a message. I just wanted to wish you a nice day and a lot of fun playing RimWorld. Thanks, I appreciate it. I have definitely been having a lot of fun playing it. Yeah, I mentioned this before, but I basically started playing again after like a 7-year break. Because the last time I played was basically in like 2018. And I have been playing since alpha otherwise. In fact, I have some videos on my channel from the early alphas. Like alpha 14 and so. And then I stopped. And I basically came back for Odyssey. Because I really like the overall theme. I really like the idea of Odyssey. The fact it just changes the way you can play the game. And clearly I'm not the only one, because RimWorld has been making new concurrent player records on Steam. If you look up the concurrent player chart for RimWorld on Steam, yeah, it's going parabolic basically. Since Odyssey release. And it's well deserved, okay? It's well deserved. Not sure how many hours I already clocked in Odyssey, but it's been a lot. We've been live every single day with it, basically. And then I also played, like, off-stream a little bit to test various mods. No war crimes, that's unacceptable. I know, right? I think we will do a war crime run in the future. Because that's RimWorld tradition. Okay, anyway, so let's go then. I think we can just go right away. I could make some more stuff. Okay, they are still removing their vacuums. That takes a while apparently, let them do that. I could still make some armor, like flag armor. Let's check how much we got. You have some tainted ones. I could definitely make some more flag jackets. How about the helmet? Okay, they're all being worn right now. 5 of them. We need something for Moro if she's gonna join this raid. So she does have 10 in melee. Oh, by the way, I have one question. I mean, I'm sure the answer is yes. But, so I was looking at all of these, like, genes in here, for example. Like, this guy is strong melee damage and such. What do you need? I assume you can add those yourself eventually, right? Like, I assume you can modify the baseliner eventually. Because I assume that's the whole point of having a baseliner. What do you need to do that? And where and when? Gene sequencing. Because I definitely wouldn't mind doing that eventually. Okay, gene processor. I assume that's the first thing I would need. Gene processor. Yeah, I think we should definitely do that eventually. And the arch genetics. Okay, so I would need fabrication. Okay, so this is what I need. Allows a gene assembler to use arcade capsules to create seemingly impossible genes. Okay. Can be obtained from traders. Yeah, eventually I would like to do that for sure. Like, for example, we already have the Gigabonk hammer on Marbozir, right here. And it's excellent quality. Imagine we could also get a strong melee. And he has 15 melee and passion for it. So imagine I could also get like the strong melee gene for him. Which I assume we can do eventually. Deathless? Yeah, that sounds like it would be useful. Speaking of aging, who's the oldest person right now in our colony? We do have some fairly old people, I think. Okay, 49, 23, 24, 19, 51. Chronological age, biological age. Okay, Marbozir is 67. Okay, Marbozir is the oldest. He's 67 biological age. Anyway, that's a lot of vac suits. Like I said, I would like to make some armor for Moro if we're gonna go. Let's do something really quick. It shouldn't take super long. Where the heck is my bench? Man, every single time we land in like a different orientation. So it gets a little bit confusing. It's right here. Right? Yeah, like flag jacket and such. 70 steel. Yeah, we still have enough cloth, I think. But I'll need to get more cloth eventually. Which is not a problem, but yeah, we need to do that eventually. For now, we have enough. We have 337 still. Right, we'll make a flag jacket for her, a helmet of some sort. I don't want her like going naked into battle. That would be a bit awkward. Or in like super basic clothes. I could make flag helmet, but that does use some plasteel. But we could do that. only 10 plus steel. 2 components. And a normal helmet. Yeah, let's just make a normal one. Alright. So we'll do that real quick. And then we can go. Or I could just go without her. So who is actually gonna go? Let's see. So Roar. He has the uranium mace. That's fine. He also has the proper armor. Definitely Miso. He has proper armor. Milamber. Right. Varazir for sure. He has the bonk hammer. Kari and King. Yeah, I don't really have proper armor on Kari or King either. King didn't even take off his stuff yet. Didn't I change that? Oh yeah, clear forced. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need more like flak jackets anyway. Okay. What would be the next logical step in armor? There are a lot of techs here I haven't really looked at too much. Because, like, flak armor is a pretty old tech. What's the next logical tech to take for armor? I know there are some, like, giga advanced ones. Like, you know, marine armor. But it's not like we're getting there anytime soon. I don't see much, like, in the middle. Is there, like, nothing in the middle? Just like these early armors and then giga advanced? Is that it? Yeah, we already have those. I'm talking like between flak jackets and let's say recon armor, marine armor, etc. Is there nothing between those? Shields? Oh yeah, shields are a thing. You're right. Oh, you're right, shields. That would be it, wouldn't it? Okay, that would actually be it. And then it's basically marine armor. Okay. We did have one marine armor, but I think it's tainted, yeah? We do have one marine armor. It is tainted, but in some cases it might make sense. Well, we have 2 even. Okay, so basically shields, got it. We will finish multi-analyzer first. Because I'm already like 1/3 done with that. Rocket swarm launcher, uranium slug turret. Man, this sounds kind of good for us. We have a shit ton of turret. Shit ton of uranium, I mean. 300 steel, 30 plus steel, 60 uranium, 6 components. That's an expensive one. But sounds like it would be great defense. 95% accuracy over long distance, but shitty accuracy over short distance. Got it. Yeah, so I think we'll finish multi-analyzer and then go for shields. Or I can just switch right now, even. It's not like we'll lose progress. Yeah, let's switch right now. What do we need for this? Components, steel, plus steel. Shield core, okay. A piece of ultra technology. Can be obtained by deconstructing mechanoid shield generators, okay. So, shield belt, basically. It will attempt to stop incoming projectiles or shrapnel, but does nothing against melee attacks or hit. It prevents the wearer from firing out and shuts down instantly if hit by EMP. Okay, so this is for melee people, which we have quite a few of. Because it prevents you from firing out, so it's useless for anyone who uses a ranged weapon. Okay. Maybe I don't need it as much, because I don't have jump packs. Okay, I might actually not need it as much, because I have jump packs. And we already got 3 of those. Yeah, I think we want to rush marine armor ASAP, I guess. In which case ASAP is not very quickly. But if that's the next logical upgrade, then yeah. Where was that again? Yeah, over here. That's gonna take a while. But if that's the next logical upgrade, I guess that's what we'll have to do. Okay, let's finish this armor real quick and then we can go explore the underground complex. Because I'm not sending people with no armor. I could probably just build another machining table to speed this up a little. And it won't take that long. 4 work left? Okay, no, he finished it, did he? Okay, complete. I assume they will equip it themselves, because I did assign... Yeah, I did assign proper policy here. Moro is actually probably not coming, so she can use like worker stuff. I think I have some spares, and if not, we can make them at the tailor bench. I should have a spare jacket. Yeah, we have some camel hide jackets. She can put those on. Is she even wearing anything right now? Okay, just some pants. There we go. Jacket. Alright. King. Yeah, he's wearing some tribal wear because we don't have anything better at the moment. Yeah, Curry definitely needs some armor because he's my best medic. If he dies, we'll be kind of screwed in medical department. Who's like the best medic other than him? It's like Misa with 3. Yeah, see? Curry is literally the only competent doctor we have out of 9 people in our colony. He's the only one. Outside of that, Miso is the second most competent doctor with 3 medical skill. Which is not a whole lot, okay? And then everybody else is at like 0, 1 or 2. Like that's it. Half of our people have 0. So they're not incapable of it, but they have absolutely no clue what they're doing. Anyway, Jack is almost done. I should probably make 1 more still. 1 for King, 1 for Curry. That just makes sense. Okay, good quality, that's nice. Let me check assignments again real quick. Okay, so everyone who's assigned as soldier will be coming with us. Roar, Miso, Milamber. Yes. Varazir, yes, for sure. Karen King, yep. Watch for skill trainers from shaders, yeah. Haven't seen a lot of those. Danger pods. Oh, it's a quest. What the heck? This is from the Shattered Empire. We are still allied with them. Anti-grain warhead. Okay, what is this? A mechanoid swarm has been attacking her settlements. She wants you to signal the mechs to distract them while she clears the hive. If you do, a mechanoid cluster will land at the ancient stockpile. Operative word being land. Holy shit. The pods contain these dangers. Wow. Okay, I think that's a no. Holy shit. Duster's capes are good outer defense, which don't cost much and they don't reduce movement speed. Oh, nice. Yeah, we can make some of those too. Yeah, I don't think I want to do this, especially since we are here to explore the underground complex, which is already going to be dangerous. As much as I like the idea of this, yeah, I'm gonna say no. Antimatter warheads. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this one. This looks really nasty. Look at all this shit. 5 mini slugger turrets, 3 mech drone, 3 mech nodes, like Tesseron, Scyther, Scorcher, Militor, Lancer. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're definitely not doing that. Give me something easier, thank you. Blows up everything in a huge area. Yeah, I figured as much. Can be fired from mortars or installed as a trap. Explodes when damaged. Yeah, sounds nice and all, but I really don't want to fight all of these things here. Not in our current situation, no. One thing we can do for some of these tougher quests is research better defenses. Eventually, so that I'll have the option of installing better defenses. Like this uranium slug turret, although this one's only good at a higher range. But it's an option. Anyway, let's finish that armor and we can go explore. Or did we already finish? We already did, it's just that people are sleeping. I might still need one more, though. I actually still kind of need one more. One for Kari, one for King. We don't want to go with no armor whatsoever. They have the helmets already, so we just need the jacket. What usually happens is that enemies penetrate your stockpile, set fire to your warheads, and your whole base gets vaporized. Yeah, I mean, I assume that can also happen with chem fuel. We have a lot right now. Wait, hold on. We had one raid. Wait, we had one raid in the drop pods land literally in the middle of my ship. So is it possible, is it technically possible to get raided by a drop pod raid? They land right on top of your chem fuel and it all goes to hell. Is that technically possible? If they landed right on top of my chem fuel, would that trigger an explosion right away? Is that a thing that can technically happen? Yes? Oh shit. Yeah. This is a good reason why we need bigger chem fuel tanks. Because I assume that would not destroy the tank, at least not instantly. We need to think about the larger chem fuel tanks soon. We will. By the way, can I build those literally anywhere in our ship? Or do they have to be adjacent to the grav engine? The game didn't really explain that, I don't think so. They start adjacent to grav engine, or can they just be anywhere? They might be fine anywhere. They certainly don't have to be adjacent to thrusters, so I'm guessing they can probably be anywhere. But yeah, we definitely will build more. We're a little bit low on steel. Do we have easily accessible steel here? And not at the moment, no? Okay. Anyway, let's finish that one jacket and then we can go. I'm literally just waiting for this one last jacket and then we're going. Kari equipped his, that's good. Yup. We got the jump packs as well. We got 3 jump packs. And we can jump 5 times without reloading the fuel in them. Almost done. Okay, there, done. How's conversion cooldown? Okay, 1.4. Alright. Okay, King will grab one, I assume. I can just tell him to wear it, but he should do it on his own. Okay, just tell him to wear it. Okay, done. So everyone I plan to send has a flak jacket. So, I think we can just go right now. We will probably do it in like more than one go, just like we did with the hive. Okay, I could eat before I go. They're at 57% food. Yep, okay, let's eat real quick before we go. That'll do. And then we can go. Okay. So, King. Kari. I'm just checking if they're fine. 67. Okay, sleep is fine. Especially since the entrance is right here. With the Queen Hive, we had to run through the entire map to get there. Varazir, Milamber, Miso, and Auror. Okay, these people are coming, and the others are staying. So, let's go. This should be fun. Should be fun indeed. Oh, we have to hack it. Okay. Is anyone in here an actual good hacker? Who's doing it? Is anyone doing it? Milamber is doing it. No. King is doing it. 5 is not amazing. My best intellectual skill person is Moro. I could still bring her with me. I don't have the time to make more gear, but I could keep her in the back. If we're going to need more hacking down there, I should definitely bring her with me. But I can always just bring her anyway. Yeah, it's not a caravan. Oh wow, this will take forever. Okay, no, let's just get her here. This will take forever, otherwise. We can just send them back home and wait to get this thing hacked. I assumed we will be able to just open it, but I was mistaken. Yeah, I was clearly mistaken. You know what will be really funny? If the tourists awakened after we finish hacking. Did you remember to equip the hacker's laptop? And I'm not saying that's what's gonna happen, but I could see it happening. Probably not, but I could see something like that happening. Okay, this definitely takes a while. I might have to go back here. She's really hungry and tired. She has been locked out for 18 hours. Okay, well apparently it will take me longer than I anticipated to actually get in. I'm glad we didn't send the caravan here, but I wasn't going to do that. Yeah, doing these things with the caravan... Oh shit, heat stroke. We need... Okay, we need like a cooler and shit. Okay, that's a bit awkward though. I think we need a vent is what we need. Okay, I need a cooler elsewhere and then just get a vent. I don't want to use the freezer one, that would be weird. Oh, the heaters are in fact... Okay, you're right, the heaters are in fact on, but we are in the desert. It's very free outside. Okay, turn off the heaters. There, they're off. It is still pretty hot in here though. It's 31 degrees outside in the middle of the night. So we might still need a cooler regardless. I can always just turn off the cooler, so it might be a good idea to build it anyway. We can build it over here, like behind the beds. I don't think that's a problem. Or over here. Okay, let's build one real quick. Okay, we won't be building in this direction because that's out of range anyway. So let's just build a quick cooler here. Right next to Milamber's bed. I mean, we can move the beds, that's fine. Okay. I can always just turn it off if needed. Let's actually build it first. Go on. Go on. Okay, and probably keep it on default, which is like 21 degrees. Yep, that's fine. Okay, back to hacking. The 10 hours. We can try to hack the other one, but Moro has to sleep anyway. Yep. And since we are staying anyway, let's make one more flak jacket. Yep. Okay, we can make one more, it's fine. This is how much? Do we have enough cloth still? Yes, we do. Okay, we still have enough cloth, so we'll make one more. Since we're waiting to hack the entrance anyway. And the backups are good to have regardless. Okay, Moro, let's go. Going for a walk. You can go for a walk in this general direction. Okay, 8 more hours. The other entrance was... Okay, that's really far away. This one's not too bad. Okay, let's hug this one. It's a bit of a walk. But alright, we can try to hug this one. Oh, I didn't let her eat. I should have probably done that. Okay, I should have probably let her eat. Look at how long this takes. Okay, that's crazy. Bro, that takes a really long time. And that's with 17 skill. Imagine coming here with a caravan. and having to stand around for over 24 hours to hack the entrance. Yeah, just imagine. Hacking progress, 650. Yeah, we can mine, but there's not much to mine around here. There's some steel over here. Okay, we can mine some steel. Is there any machinery? Yes, there is. Okay, we don't need compacted machinery. Hold on, steel can wait. Cancel. We need more compacted machinery. We are really low on components. Only 23 components left. Okay, there's a lot in here. Good. I will work on this. It's a bit of a run. Alright. Also, we should reconfigure the stockpile zone to accept more than just Vaxstone chunks, because we will not be getting Vaxstone chunks again anytime soon. We can have shelves in here, but let's just use this for, like, you know, steel and shit. Just raw resources. Yeah, okay, just raw resources, not plant matter. Okay, yeah, raw resources is fine. Preferred, alright. Or even important. How's our hacking? Okay, she's gonna be a little bit hungry, but whatever. Ravenously hungry. I could bring her some food. Okay, I could literally just bring her some food here, so she can eat immediately after being done. Okay, it's a bit of a weird way of doing this, I would say. But hey, it works. We can just do this. And bring like one meal over. Somebody can do that. Roar's busy. Okay, Clippy can do that. Can he though? Okay, somebody has to decide to do it on their own. This hacking will still take some time, but I don't want to stop it now. It's more than halfway done. I just want to eat immediately after we're finished. Okay, this is fine. And we can deprioritize mining a little. Okay, this is fine. Oh, there we go. Convert, and we were converting miso, right? Yep. How are you doing now? 64%? Okay, this should reduce him to like 40%. 40 something. 45. Okay, that's good. So, is anyone gonna bring that food here or what? Oh no, she already went back home. So we failed, did we? Did she get locked out? I think she got locked out. Yeah, locked out. Man, imagine coming here with a caravan. She has 17 intellectual skill, and we got locked out twice. That's nuts. That's crazy. But alright. Yeah, that's crazy. Hacking progress is saved. Oh, it is. Oh, you're right, it is. Okay. Still, you get locked out for a really long time. So opening this place can easily take like 2 days. Which can be a problem if you come here with a caravan. I should probably install a wind turbine temporarily. Yeah. Should be fine though. I mean, we might be staying here for a while, so let's install wind turbine real quick. They're cheap anyway. Eventually, I'll just build a platform with a permanent wind turbine on it. Maybe you should just do it right now. Okay, you know what? Maybe we should just do it right now. How much space does this take again? This is like 3 by... no, 2. 2 by how many? 2 by 6? 1, 2, 3, 4... 2 by 5, yeah? So 10 total? Looks like 10 total. What's the best spot? Okay. Down here, probably? Seems like, well, maybe not next to the mini turret. On the left side, probably. Where the 3 solar panels are. Well, yeah, the problem is that we have a turret over here, which, to be fair, I can move. Oh, yeah, I know the solar panels don't obstruct it, I know. I can reorganize things later, but we can't move them easily. We have to deconstruct them and then reconstruct them elsewhere. Okay, I could technically... You know what I could do? Because I also know the panels don't obstruct their thrusters. We could have the wind turbine here, and then panels like this. Eventually. And the only problem with that is that this is relatively close to the grav engine. So we still have a lot of space that we can expand to over here. So that's the only real problem. But the bigger problem is this cap, not necessarily the area. But yeah, I could do this. Like, I could literally do this. In fact, we can just place the wind turbine over here for now. It's cheap. So this should be 2x5. I need more... Okay, I need more steel. We're out of steel. Well then. There you go. Alright, Moro. You're up. Let her relax a little bit. We're way closer to finishing hacking this one, so I guess I'll just finish hacking this one. It's a little bit further away. Yeah, it's way further away. But we have way more progress now. Okay, I don't know how big this place is. Let's just hack the one that's closer to our ship. We might come out severely wounded. That's a possibility. We'll just finish hacking this one. Yeah, it doesn't make that much difference in the end. We'll probably spend a while underground. You've detected hunting works are nearby. Okay, not really interested, thanks. Okay, Marbozir looks kind of hot here. What are you doing? Oh yeah, he's outside, fair enough. Yeah, it's 44 degrees outside. Heat stroke. Yeah, it's pretty damn hot outside. Which is why we installed the cooler. This shouldn't really be a problem unless they spend a lot of time working. They can literally just go back and it's fine. Are you done? Okay, we're almost done hacking the entrance. Almost done. Please don't get locked out right towards the end. 50 more. 40 more. 30. 20. 10. Nice. Okay, good. Alright. There's a nice convenient ladder. So let's sleep. And we'll go tomorrow when everyone's well rested. Okay, you guys can stop mining now. That's enough steel. Okay, I still want to build a turbine. So we will still do this. Okay, 2x5, that should be it. So, I know that you can build gravlight panels at some point. What do we need to do that? Where can I check that? Because I'm pretty sure you can make that eventually. With Vaxstone. Okay, fabrication bench. So once we unlock the fabrication bench, we can make gravlight panels with Vaxstone blocks and plasteel. 5 Vaxstone blocks per panel. And we have a shit ton of blocks. We have 1,640 Vaxstone blocks. 200 for large thrusters, I guess. Okay, yeah, we definitely want that turbine. Because we keep running out of power right now. The hydroponics basin is using quite a lot of it. The only place where this turbine is gonna be mostly useless is space, I suppose. What is he wearing? Oh, he's just working outside a lot. Yeah, see, now it's fine. It's just that it's really hot outside. He's just wearing mostly normal gear. Okay, let's build a turbine real quick. There you go. Alright. Okay, it actually needs to be... Okay, I need one more. It needs to be like this. That's okay, I guess. So 2 more sections, that's fine. Okay, 2 more sections, that's fine. The only thing I don't like is this turret here, but I can move that easily, you know. I'll probably move that somewhere else. Okay, now we can place it. Alright. Let's go. Temperature overlay. There you go. Well, right now it's not that bad. It's early in the morning. Okay, done. I probably need conduits. Just a few? Okay, that's fine. Just a few. Let's get that done first. Before we go. Okay, done. Now we can go. Alright, everyone should be well rested. So, King, Kare, Varazir, Milamber, Miso, and Roar. That's gonna be our squad. Yep. Okay, let's see what awaits us down here. Nothing nice, no dubbed. Okay, here we are. Oh, yeah, sure, we'll have to hug the blast doors as well. I probably should have brought Moro. At least the blast doors are much easier to hack. But these people have pretty bad intellectual skill. Only 5. Hopefully there won't be too many of those. How big is this place? It looks like it's maybe a little bit smaller than the hive was, or roughly the same size. Looks smaller than the hive. Okay, finished, good. Melee first, so Varazir first. Okay, looks safe. Let's go. Yeah, line of sight might be a problem, you're right. There are bears in here. Okay. I fully expect like a hunter trap at some point or something like that. Or turrets maybe. Okay, there's a dead dude in here. Alright then. That's fine. Let's check out the blast door here. A lot of rubble in the way. Go on. Oh yeah, ancient security terminal. We can hug that and presumably take control of some turrets in the area. Hack progress needed, 10. Okay, that's very little. That's like 3 times easier to hug than the blast doors. Watching for targets. Okay, well, we're almost done with the doors. Might as well finish that. Okay, but let's not open it just yet. We'll hug the terminals. Oh, cannot hug this. I would need Moro down here. Okay, I think we should bring Moro at this point. We should definitely bring Moro. She doesn't even have to fight. She just needs to help us hack this shit. Yep. Okay, I mean, I can open the door. If there's a turret, we can just, like, back up. This looks safe. Ancient industrial shelf, okay. Oh, sealed crate, Pog. Wait, the sealed crates can have nasty stuff as well. So let's move in. I'm pretty sure I had something hostile in these crates before. Okay. Archotech arm. An artificial arm built by an Archotech. Oh, we have like a bionic arm and shit. Like a body replacement. Nice. And nobody's missing an arm right now, but that's nice. And I don't have the tech to make those myself. So that's definitely useful. Okay, Moro's coming. We're still waiting for her. Yeah, don't fire at the wall. No. Okay, no turrets here. Old cardboard box. Okay. Nothing here. Okay. So, like I said earlier, we don't have to do this whole place in one go. Eventually, I'll just go back to sleep, eat, etc., and then we can come back. That's the benefit of just landing here. Who is going to the chop shop? Yeah, who's gonna be the mech trooper? Okay, still no tourists here. Ancient toilet. Okay. Alright. Any more normal door anywhere? Not really, just this one. Okay, let's hug this one on the left. Okay, there's Moro, so hug the terminal. Both of them. Doesn't really matter which one is gonna be first. Alright. Yeah, this is like super quick. You just need the skill. Okay. Oh, this opens the blast door. Okay, I hope this will actually give us control of a turret somewhere, but alright. That's still fine, it will speed things up a little bit. Okay, I mean, that's fine. You can go back, I guess. Okay, you can go back. She can stay, but it's not needed. Okay. More terminals. Okay, well, since I'm already here, let's hug those two. And the normal door down here, we can just open this the old-fashioned way. Another sealed crate, nice. Wait. Okay, the trap is coming. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's fine. Okay, could have been worse. Could have been worse. Did they lose any vital body parts? Okay, they're mostly okay, but could have been better. Yeah, not great, not terrible, am I right? Just a few shredded arms and legs. It's okay, we have a good doctor in here. What's Moro's medical skill? Non-existent. She literally can't do it at all. We do have herbal medicine with us, so it's fine. Okay, now she can go back. There's no need for her to stay here. Yeah, hunter traps are nasty. Okay. It might be a good idea to just go back and recover a little. Or be more careful when opening these doors. We'll need to eat soon anyway. Yeah, we'll definitely need to eat soon. I think we'll just go back. Is anyone badly wounded still? 19 hours. Okay, I can tend Marbozir really quick before we go back. Oh yeah, no, we're already doing it with Miso. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go back, recover a little, and then come here again. There's no need to take an unnecessary risk. Like, there's literally no need. Okay, just finish tending and then we can go. Alright, so you guys can leave. Well, before I go, I can open the sealed crate. Yep. Marbozir. Okay, fine. Let's open the crate. Should be safe now. Luciferium. Okay. I mean, I will grab... Oh, okay, okay. Before we even pick it up, I need to make sure nobody's allowed to use that. Because we would not want anyone to use that. Okay, it is prohibited on everyone. I had one situation when somebody used the silo cup despite the fact it was prohibited anyway. So I would really hate if that happened. They will never use it unless ordered to or already addicted. Okay, good, because we did have one situation where somebody used silo cup despite the fact it was prohibited here. So I'm a little bit paranoid. They could binge on it when they have a breakdown. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm a little bit worried about. They can if they break down. Yeah, yeah. We just need to sell it ASAP. We basically just need to sell it ASAP. I don't think we have anyone with chemical fascination. Let me check. I'm pretty sure we don't, but I'm gonna check. No. No, we don't have anyone with chemical fascination. You can wall around it. It's pretty hilarious, like the precautions we're considering here. They're worth a fair bit, right? I'm just gonna sell it to the first merchant. Okay, 70 a pop. Not some massive amount, but like for 15, that's like 1,000 silver. They want to deconstruct walls to get drugs. I guess it depends how desperate they are, am I right? Okay, I will pick it up. But the plan is to just sell it as soon as we get the opportunity to do that. I should probably build like the trading console or whatever it's called. I haven't really done much with trade. But this might be a good excuse to do so. Yeah, I will just sell it as soon as I can. There's no way I'm keeping it. To get someone with a mental breakdown binging on it. Okay, get out. Okay, and then just undraft everyone. So we'll go rest up, eat, sleep, and then we're coming back. And there's a good chance there will be another hunter drone in there. But, I mean, I already expected to see one or two. Clippy is doing research, alright. He's catching up with intellectual. Yeah, just don't let them have mental breakdowns easy. I know. Easy indeed. Alright, Roar can go into our hospital here. I guess I should build like something basic in here. We can move this. Alright, just so that it's not giga ugly. I guess a table and like a chair wouldn't hurt, probably. We can have like a 1x2 table. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna recover and then we can go again. Wouldn't want anyone dying. Okay, power looks fine now for the most part. Just barely, to be honest. Yeah, the hydroponics basins eat a lot of power. Yeah, they do. Something has to be eating away more power, because earlier our hydroponics basins were completely fine. Oh, there's still one more heater on, so let's turn that off. And the traders. Let's see what we can get. Can I interest you in some Luciferium? Oh, they don't want jack shit. Okay, whatever. Be that way. Okay, it's right here. Yeah, it's probably the sun lamp. It's just that, again, it was fine yesterday. It's some other stuff that's using up power. I did turn off the heater now. We could always just build more generators, so I might do that at some point. More batteries probably wouldn't hurt if they're filling up. Okay, let's wait one more day to recover properly. Can we use conversion? In 11 hours. Okay. So we'll convert Miso again before we leave. He's down to 49%, so we're slowly getting there. Shouldn't take that much longer at this point. So the penalty will go away in 11 days for the ritual. I don't think I'm going to risk a ritual, because if we get a terrible one, we'll lose a bunch of progress. I think at this point we'll just go for a few guaranteed conversions, and that will be enough. And we can do the ritual for Shrimp Loaf. He's at 100 anyway, well, 94. But we'll do the ritual for Shrimp Loaf. Yeah, the chunks might be... No, I don't think they're blocking it. It's at full power right now. I don't think anything is blocking it. %62% movement. Yeah, because his right leg is shredded right now. I guess I could go without him. 13.6. Yeah, he's not having a good time with his leg. 94, so it's mostly Marbozir that took some damage here. Some nasty damage. We'll probably just go without him. Any more compacted machinery here we can mine? Should be some. Not super close. Okay, that's definitely a bit of a run. But I do want it. Yeah, we can mine it. We only got 43 components still. We'll burn through those pretty quickly. Okay, how's my lumber doing? Okay, mostly fine. Oh, slept in the heat. Yeah. He can handle it. It's not that bad, it's fine. I'm not installing another cooler right now. But we could have one cooler for these two rooms combined. Okay, fully healed. Yeah, so like I said, we'll just go without Marbozir. Okay, his right leg is shredded, his left arm is shredded. He needs to recover. So King. I think I'll still grab Moro for hacking. She can fight, it's just that I don't have any armor on her. Or she can take Marbozir's armor. Yes, okay, just give her Marbozir's armor. So clear this, change to like worker, and change this to soldier. Alright. That'll do. And she should equip that herself, she just needs to get the heck up. Okay, there. Alright, good. So, King, Kari, Moro. Me lumber, miss Aurora. Let's go. I guess I could eat before we go. Okay, hold up. 23% on me lumber. We should probably eat before we go. Yeah. Let's do that real quick. Okay, yeah. I'm glad I checked. Definitely glad I checked. Go eat first, and then we're going. Okay, we're good. Let's go. I guess I can just do this. That's a bit faster. Out my panels, damn it, and my grav core. Okay. Right. We explored maybe half of this place. Let's go this way. Also, this door is open. We can check this. Who's melee? Me lumber is melee. Okay, looks safe. Nothing nasty to shoot us. This is also open. Okay, looks safe. But nothing to loot in here, unfortunately. We can open this meal pallet. There should be something in here, right? You know, like food. Oh, 10 packaged survival meals. That's nice. That's really nice. 20 even. Oh, heck yeah. Wow. All right. I won't say no to packaged survival meals. Okay, so nothing more to the north. This is a pretty small zone. We should be almost done here. Surely we're almost done. Is it gonna be in the last room we check? Okay, at this rate, it might actually be in the very last room we check. Oh. A wasp? Okay. Oh, these things have like a toxin or some shit. Yeah, biotoxin. Okay. Yep, stun. Shoot it. There are several of them. It was a trap. Not super surprising. Okay, got it. Anyone wounded? Okay, bleeding. Okay. Carry herb me lumber. Can I tempt Carry while he's standing me lumber? I can, right? Chain tend. Okay, I can. Is that actually working? Yes, it is. Ancient toilet. So another survival meal pallet. We can open that. This room looks safe now. We still didn't find what we're looking for, though. Okay, 12 packaged survival meals. Got it. Alright. Almost done here. It's gonna be in the last room, I'm telling you. It's literally gonna be in the last room. Okay, still bleeding, that's fine. You guys can keep moving. Bro. Okay, how do we get here? Wait, where can I still go from here? What? Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be here. Don't tell me it's gonna be in that one shitty small room. Dude. Or here. Yeah, the loot is in the closet, basically. Okay, well, that's just a bed. It's gonna be like in the closet somewhere. Okay. Are you serious right now? I checked almost everything here. In before, it's right here, right next to the entrance. Oh, that would be really funny if it was basically right next to the entrance. So did I miss it somewhere, or what's going on here? Did I actually miss it somewhere? Okay, not bleeding. I don't know. You're right. You're right. It's probably the other entrances. Yeah, you're right. It's gonna be the other zones. I originally thought that what's actually going to happen here is that every entrance leads to the same zone. It's just like different entrances in different areas of said zone. But it's actually several different stockpiles. You're right. You're right. So we already explored this one. Yeah, we already explored this one. I stand by my statement though. It's going to be the last stockpile we check. It's going to be the most distant one and the last one we checked. So it's gonna be this one. And we're going here last. Maybe I should inverse myself. Ancient generator, okay. Maybe I should inverse myself and go here. But then it could still be the last one we check, in which case it's gonna be here. Yeah, I bet if we go here first, it's gonna be here. And if we go here first, it's gonna be here. That's what's gonna happen. Anyway, this was a useful one. We got like 30 packaged survival meals. Yeah, let's go finish hacking this one real quick. I don't necessarily want them to auto-hack because it's a really long run. But this one's almost done. We can just set Moro and finish it. And then we will go here. This time I will bring Moro with me. A solar flare, great. That's fantastic. That's just amazing. Okay. Whatever. Okay, 550. Yeah, it's really hot outside, 41 degrees. And we got locked out. 608. We actually got locked out right at the end. Alright. That's a very annoying solar flare. That is very, very annoying. Is Marbozir still recovering? Yes, he is. He's better now, but we let him recover. Yeah, Milamber has some wasp stings. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. Some of our food is gonna rot. Really annoying. Okay, that's really annoying. I blame this stupid ass solar flare. Could the timing have been any worse? And we got a raid. Okay, dude. And we have this stupid ass solar flare, so my turret is not gonna work. Come on, man. Yeah, blame Randy. Okay, how bad are these guys? Mostly fine. Okay, this dude has Molotov cocktails. Shotgun. A low shield pack on this one. And more Molotov cocktails. Okay, we should kill the guys with Molotov cocktails first. One of them has heavy SMG. Okay. Don't rot too much of my food, thank you. They are not attacking immediately. So at least there's that. Okay, I'm glad that they didn't attack while we were inside the stockpile. And also like wounded. A solar flare is ending, okay. I could reinstall one turret really quickly. We have one here, which is fine. We have one here. We can just reinstall this super fast. They just can't be too close to each other. Because they explode. Okay, it should be fine over here. In fact, we can have it here, just behind the wall. The range is pretty good. We just want to reinstall them before we take off. So that it will be on the platform. But we have enough time to do this. They're not attacking yet, we have the time. We build the turrets, so we might as well take advantage of them. Okay, well, they're not attacking yet. We're still recovering somewhat. Yeah, we got some stabs from the wasps. Okay. I don't have the armor for Marbozir, unfortunately. I need to make extra armor. Or do we have something? Okay, we do have something, better than nothing. Wait, apparently we did have a spare flak jacket. Okay. You have your weapon, right? Yep. Okay, I guess we're ready to fight. I suppose in this case I could still fight with Shrimp Loaf, but I definitely don't have the armor for him, and he's already quite messed up, so I don't want him to lose even more crucial body parts. They're not attacking yet. Okay, now they're attacking. Okay, okay. Alright, let's go then. So, almost everyone. I don't have a weapon for Clippy. He's not good at fighting and I don't have armor on him. He can chill. So everyone, basically except Shrimp Loaf and Clippy. Okay. We can use these chunks as cover. I could have built some extra cover, I guess. A little bit too late now. Okay, that's fine. Let's slow down the speed. We mostly have melee. Yeah, we have only a few ranged people, unfortunately. Basically, 3 ranged, everyone else is melee. Yep, so this should be fun. Moro in the front, Milamber slightly in the back. Yeah, might be a good idea to spread out a little bit. I want to try just sniping at the people with Molotov cocktails real quick. But you're right, let's spread out a little bit. Something like this. Okay, a bit closer. They're almost here. Oh, nice, one shot. Heck yeah. Okay, I need to see the log on this. Crushed his liver. Nice. This is the unique weapon. Yeah, for anyone who didn't see our unique weapons, we got 2 unique weapons. Both of them have piercing rounds. One of them is slightly better at piercing than the other. But yeah, this one has plus 20% armor penetration multiplier. The other one has plus 30%. And they both have huge accuracy bonuses. So 100% accuracy on everything. And then we have this bow, 100% accuracy on short and medium. And the piercing arrows plus 30%. So if we get really lucky, we can almost one-shot people. I literally originally got one-shot in the neck. When we were fighting a Dodd with this bow, he one-shot one of my guys in the neck. Pierced the neck and he's just instant dead. Okay, let's see who has the gear we care about. No, not this guy. Okay, this guy we're shooting right now, that's good. That's good, and the one in the back? Okay, the one in the back? Yeah, this is gonna be fine. They don't really have any armor. Like some flak pants on this dude. They have some flak pants and that's it. So this should be pretty easy. We'll get into melee, but that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Oh yeah, should we... Okay, let's test our jetpack. I'm gonna use the jetpack. You guys ready? Go. Heck yeah. Oh, that's amazing. I love this thing. Heck yeah. Now, this does use fuel, but that's so good. And now we bonk him with the bonk hammer. Yep. Oh, hey, this was the dude. Whoops. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Faster. There we go. Okay, got it. Is any of them not dead? Okay, they're all dead. Except this one was about to be dead. Okay. Well, that was pretty easy. We took a little bit of damage. None of them is bleeding out, yeah? They're all actually dead. Yep. So, what did we get? Some ambrosia. Okay. Some weapons we can sell later. A yayo. Steel knife, we can sell that. Molotov cocktails. Heavy SMG, we can sell that. More cocktails, steel knife. Oh, neurotamine! 63 neurotamine. This is what's used for the medicine, right? Yeah. That's POG. I think we still need to research that, right? But now we have a reason to. Okay, we'll finish multi-analyzer, then we can research medicine production. Oh, that's a big pickup. And 63 too. It's $6 a pop. Okay. Yeah, so that's like 300, 400 silver worth of neurotamine. I guess we should probably bury them. They will start rotting otherwise. Or we can build a small room, move them all in, and then throw a Molotov cocktail. Would that work? But now we just build a bunch of graves, it's fine. But it's almost worth doing that. Because this is like, what, 6, 7 of them? It's almost worth doing that. Yeah, it works. We already have some walls over here.
Commander, you want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Hey, they started. Okay, let's check here. Moro requires some attention, apparently. It's fine, I guess. Kari can help. He's already doing that. Okay, good. Oh, let me check what's the allowed medicine on everyone. Okay, it's fine. I don't want anyone to have glitter ward enabled, but they shouldn't. Okay, they don't. That's good. Anyway, we'll recover and then we're going back to check out the stockpile. Hydroponics don't get the spark event if they're outside, so you don't necessarily need the lamp. Oh, are you saying I don't need them inside the room? I could just have them on a platform outside? Is that what you're saying? Although then, if we land in a biome which doesn't have a all year round growing period, then the sun lamp is still needed. But if we landed in biomes that have all year growing period, I could just have the hydroponics on a platform and not inside the ship. Because right now they are inside the ship, so we need the lamp. It's fun to roast the insects alive, yeah. Okay. I don't need Moro inside for the hacking, or at least I want her inside for the hacking. Mid number is still kind of recovering. Alright, we'll let everyone sleep because it's... Actually, no, it's actually morning right now. Okay, I think we can go. Do we have a helmet for Marbozir? Apparently not. I can make one real quick. Okay, let's make a simple helmet super quick. Because we have a flak jacket for him, but not the actual helmet. This is super quick to make anyway. How about conversion? Okay, we can convert. Let's finish this work real quick. It's about to be done. Really? You're not gonna finish? Okay, convert miso, right? Okay, looking good. Down to 36%. So like 2, maybe 3 more times. 2 more times should be enough. Okay, there's the helmet. Yeah, 2 more times and he will be on our side. I assume he will equip this himself. We got a quest. Vagabond's Wish for Charity. Oh yeah, they want money. 60 herbal medicine. Okay, that's a lot. I got nothing out of this several times before. I don't think I want to give them 60 herbal medicine. That's a bit too much. Sure, we might have 153, but that took me a while to get. Okay, it's a little bit late now, so let's just wait for everyone to sleep and then we can go. Yeah, oh come on! Another social fight. Milambar and King. Great. Great. King offered a backhanded compliment about Milambar's weight. This drove Milambar into a rage, and he began a fight. Well, shit. I called her fat, yeah. Well then. No, it's fine. A bit annoying, though. They have until tomorrow to recover. How much do they hate each other? Social. Wait, where's King? Right here, it's fine. They don't even dislike each other. Because look at the Miso, for example. Yeah, it's actually better than it was before. But it's not great. Like Varazir, minus 14, Shrimploaf, minus 27, King, minus 59, Roar, minus 34. You get the idea. Okay, let's see how low our batteries go during the night, when there's no special event active. One thing I could do is get some extra batteries over here, since we have this space now. Might not be a terrible idea. I didn't catch how high they go during the day. But we could actually do this. Yep. And so shrink zone, like so. We just move this a little, and we'll get 2 more batteries here. Okay, just need a conduit. I suppose we can do it like this. Quest expired, that's fine. What's up with you? Oh yeah, serious pain. Yeah, this dude is the tortured artist, so he has permanent minus 8 modifier, minus 5 because he was insulted, and minus 10 because of serious pain. So it is because of that social fight. Okay, we got the batteries. Alright. Yeah, great. That is slightly annoying. I got the target temperature set to minus 30. Oh, we should actually, yeah, we should disallow this door. So that people won't constantly keep going for this room. Only if they actually have business in there. Yeah, I forgot to forbid it. After we left the asteroid. Well, we're still fine on food. Okay, let's go. Do I bring King? He already took some damage. Okay, we don't need everyone here. So, Kare, Moro, Varazir, Milambar, Miso, Roar. That's more than enough. That should be more than enough. Oh yeah, and I didn't bury these people. Are they rotting yet? Okay, unroofed outdoors, deteriorating, but not rotting yet. We should grab all these items as well. Okay, that's all the corpses. We have the graves. Somebody will do it. Somebody who's not part of our raid. Okay, let's go. I hope it's going to be in here, but even if it is in here, we should check the last stockpile as well. I mean, we got 30 unpackaged survival meals from this stockpile. That was probably worth it. Oh wait, we didn't actually technically finish hacking it. It's almost done. The beggars are leaving because of dangerously low temperature. Okay, hug this shit. Okay, there, let's go. Alright. Should be interesting. Hug. Promising. Survival meal pallet. I'll take it. More food for us. Presumably. There you go. Okay, it's only 2, but hey. That's a non-zero amount. I'll take it. That's a normal door. Oh yeah, actually 12. Nice. Okay. Hug this door. Yeah, they don't like the corpse, but it's fine. Just pretend it's not there. Each dungeon seems to have at least one valuable item. Even if it's basically just one dungeon divided into 3 parts, because this is all part of the same quest. It's just 3 smaller areas instead of one big area like the hive. Okay, there we go. Nice. Sealed crate. Let's go. But yeah, there's usually at least one sealed crate. 8 Great Reward Medicine. Nice. Very nice. Okay, let's keep moving. I assume there's going to be a trap somewhere, but who knows, maybe not. Nothing in the other room. Okay, nothing in this room. Left. Maybe we'll find some terminals. Another sealed crate, nice one. Let's go. We got what? Sentient Catalyst. A single-use dose of mechanites used to enhance neural pathways in animals, permanently increasing their trainability and reducing their wildness. Interesting. Interesting. How much is it worth? $400. Okay. Alright. That skull just means they don't like the rotting corpse over here. So they will get a mod penalty. Yeah, observe the rotting corpse. Yep. And it's disgusting, according to our ideology. Yeah, here's another one. Okay, left. And this looks safe. Okay, let's hug this door. Moro should have been doing that. Yep. What is in the front? Go on. Oh, how's the conversion? Oh yeah, we did that recently. Okay. Did somebody bury the corpses? How's King doing? Fine. Okay. Wait, did we not finish the graves? No, we did. Oh yeah, no, this dude is forbidden. Okay, bury this dude. Okay, that's the last one. Yep. Okay. Looks safe. We should still check these side rooms. I don't expect anything in there, but you never know. Would be real funny if one of these shitty small rooms had a hunter drone. And by funny, I mean not funny. In a very unfunny kind of way. What's this? Ancient ammo box, okay. Oh, component box. Nice, some components. I'll take that, thanks. There you go. Better than nothing. So hey, we did get something from the side room. It's totally going to be the last stockpile. It's totally going to be the last one, like I said. Just watch. We're not done with this one yet, but we're mostly done. Okay, nice. Survival meal pallet. I'll take that, thanks. There you go. That's 15 survival meals. Very nice. I haven't even researched those, right? I don't think I researched those, because you need to research. Oh no, actually we did. We just haven't made any. Okay, so there's still a room up here and down here, alright? Let's check this one first. Probably from the right side. It doesn't make a difference. This will likely be more than one. Okay, hug this door with Moro. Oh, this one takes a bit longer. No. Speed is slow. Open up. Okay, looks safe. Another survival meat pallet. So even more survival meals. Heck yeah. Oh, we'll get so many of those. This stockpile was worth it if only for the packaged meals. These will be really nice for caravans. And there's that mining site not too far from here with silver, like 2000 silver or something like that. We could go there. Okay, one last room, and then we're moving on to the next stockpile. It's totally going to be... Actually, there's a room here still, right next to the exit, so we'll do that one last. It's totally going to be the last one, I'm telling you. And to be fair, I don't think anyone is surprised by that. Okay, let's go. And nothing in this room. Okay, definitely nothing in this room. And there's also a door here. Okay, this is probably two rooms right next to each other. Speed up. Okay, got it. Well, more survival meals. So not what we were looking for, but I definitely won't say no to that. There you go. That's 11 more, very nice. Hack. Another dead body. Not much I can do about that. Okay, this should be the last room in this particular stockpile. There's one more left after that. Okay, it does look like it's the last room. This could be one big room here, probably. Go on. Okay, so nothing here. We'll check these small side rooms. But it's basically the last stockpile. Yep. It's the last stockpile. Okay, well, we're done here. It's gonna be the last one. We checked everything. Yeah. Yep. We checked everything. Time to go. At least now we know for sure where it is. Oh yeah, it was totally worth the time. Even if we did find the Gravelite core in here, I would have checked the final stockpile anyway. Okay, yeah, this one is pretty far away. It's over here. We need to run around this mountain, I guess. First, let's go sleep, because she's gonna collapse from exhaustion if she doesn't get some sleep. Also, Moro moves slower because, yeah, she lost a bunch of toes. Like 4 of them. It's not a huge difference, but if you run halfway across the map, it all adds up. Definitely adds up. Yeah, I'm checking whether like anyone did anything with the Luciferium. We really need to sell that as soon as we get the opportunity. Research is almost done. We are almost done with the multi-analyzer. Not sure if I'll have enough space to actually place it. We'll have to expand the ship to place it. I guess we'll worry about that when it's done. A few more fights and we won't be able to count anymore? Yeah. Okay, everyone is recovered. $1.3 days for conversion. Okay, that should drop Mesa to like 15%, 20%. I think 2 more conversions will be enough. So basically like 5 more days. 4.5. It's a 3-day cooldown, so 4.5 days. And then we use the ritual for Milumber, for Shrimploaf, yeah? Yeah, for Shrimploaf, because he's basically at 100. So that's the plan from here. Okay, let everyone get up. Why are they eating at the hospital? Because it's a little bit closer? Yep. Well, whatever floats their boat, I suppose. Transport pod crash. 24 hours. A defector named Carlson is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Carlson is suffering from paralytic aphasia and will be unable to walk. He will recover naturally after many days. There is also a chance of a lucky quick recovery. Okay, it can be cured by a special operation which requires a large amount of glitter world medicine. He is willing to contribute once he has recovered, but will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want Carlson, you can banish him, sell him into slavery, or leave him to die. However, your other colonists might find this disturbing. Best stat, shooting. So that doesn't tell me much. Okay, we can actually check him. Okay. I like how he's not even bleeding out, so you have to deliberately leave him for dead. 31 days, holy crap. So he won't be able to walk for 31 days, unless we do like the surgery. Okay. How much glitter world medicine are we talking here? It doesn't say. It just says large amounts. Okay, let's see what he has. Okay, 10 med. Okay, I need him. He has 10 medical skill and a passion. We need him in case something happens with Kari. Some okay other skills. Construction and the passion, that's always good to build stuff. He can do some basic crafting. Yeah, we need this dude because if Kari dies, we are completely screwed on medical front. Like, completely, totally screwed. A 10 glitter med. I guess I could do that. We literally got 10 from the stockpile, and we might get more from the other one. Yeah, I think using 10 might be worth it to avoid waiting 31 days. Okay, so let's grab this dude. We definitely need him. Just send somebody, doesn't matter who. He's on the other side of the map. Alright. It's fine. Don't need this knife. Hey, what about... Oh, wait. Wait, what? He already has Creed of Spiritism, which is ours. Oh shit, we don't even have to convert him! Bro, we don't even have to convert him. He's already on our side. Say no more. Yes, say no more. He does have jealous, which is a bit annoying, but it could have been so much worse. It could have been way worse. Child spy defector. Alright. Congrats, you're being rescued. Please do not resist. Okay, and I guess we'll have him in our actual proper hospital. Oh, I actually never noticed. We got excellent quality hospital bed. Or maybe I did and I forgot. That's pretty lucky. That's actually pretty lucky. And it does take quite a lot of materials to build this. Alright. That was quite a run. Yep. Oh yeah, I need to actually accept this. Right. Okay, there you go. Right, now he is actually part of our colony. So we don't need to like feed him and shit. So wait, how do I actually perform this surgery and shit? Through health? How do I actually do this if I want to do this? Oh yeah, operations. Oh yeah, got it. It's gonna be in here? Or will it? I'm not seeing it. Oh, is it this one? Oh yeah, this is it. Okay, yeah. Got it. Yeah, we'll probably do this. Because otherwise, he'll be unable to walk for basically 31 days. So I think we'll do this. Hopefully it's not gonna fail, because that would be rather awkward. I got the decent medical skill. 13 medical skill on carry. So let's do it right away, I guess. He can make himself useful. If I'm going to do it, I should just do it right away instead of waiting. So okay, let's just do it. Right here. Alright. Just make sure Kare will be doing it. Yep. Cannot finish off Carlsen. Friendly, hold shift. Man. So you can, in fact, do it. You just need to hold shift. Evening. Yeah, we got ourselves Doctor 2.0. I just need to spend 10 glitter word medicine. Otherwise, he can't walk for a month. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, heat stroke. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll be done with this by the time it can get worse. Wait, why did you stop? Wait, why did you stop? Did it fail? Oh, it's done. Oh, okay. It's actually done. Is it done? Oh, it's done. Okay, okay. He's just sedated. I thought it's gonna take way longer. Okay, I actually thought it's gonna take longer. Alright, it's done then. He's cured. Congrats, you're cured. So he's gonna be our backup doctor. I can just have him on one priority. That's what he's good at. Alright. Okay, what else was he good at? Not much, but he's a good doctor. He's really good at shooting, which is a good thing, because we don't have a lot of shooty people. We basically only have 3 people with ranged weapons. Everyone else is melee, and really crap at shooting. So it's nice to have another person who can shoot well. I think I have some kind of weapon I can give him. And if not, we can make one. I don't think he'll be doing research. Okay, this is fine. Looks fine to me, at least. What's his social skill again? Okay, not great. That's fine. We have miso for that. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's check, yeah, policies. So our drug policy. I guess worker for now. Okay. What kind of weapons do we have? I don't think we have a spare assault rifle, but we could make one. I have a spare SMG, so he can use that temporarily. Does he have anything else of interest? No, he's a baseliner, alright. So that's a no. Right, let's go start hacking the entrance. This is the last stockpile we need to check. So let's go start hacking it. We'll have to do it more than once, unless we get giga lucky, which seems pretty unlikely to happen. Yeah, that's pretty unlikely. Hold up, our freezer is going above 0. Do I need to like push it lower here? It's literally going above 0. Do I need a second one installed because it's so hot outside? It's above 0. It's just too hot outside, so I would need another one. Which means I would have to move the panels. Yeah, it's way too hot outside. I don't want my food to spoil. And it will eventually if I wait too long. That's a bit annoying. That's really annoying. You don't need to move the solar panels. I kind of do though. I would have to utilize other rooms. Oh, you mean the solar panel will not block it? Yeah, okay, got it, got it. Okay, let's have the second one then. Would be a bit awkward if we lost like over 100 meals. That would be really, really bad. But I guess I'll just have to manually turn it off when it's not needed. Because it's definitely not going to be needed a lot of times. We just need it when it's super hot outside. Yep, top meal rotted away. We need to hurry up. Okay, there. Just set it to -30 or something. Okay, don't rot, please. Okay, good. Bro. -3, -2, -1. Dude, this is still barely enough. Okay, it's probably because some of the people opened the door, to be fair, because they're getting the food. Okay, it's fine. Right, our dude is up. Yep. Let's give him a weapon real quick. So probably the SMG. Can I like search weapon? Is that gonna work? No. We'll make something better, like another assault rifle, but he can use the SMG for now. Let me double check the policies here. Okay, worker is fine, or the soldier. I think I still have some armor. He will be pretty decent at combat. Okay, let everyone sleep and then we can go. Is Moro still hacking? Yep. She didn't get locked out. There's no way we're gonna do this in one go though. There's no way. It's only like 30% done. Oh, Manhunter pack. Of what? Uh-oh. Okay, that's a lot of armadillos. It's a hunter pack of 12 armadillos, alright. I mean, could have been much worse. Like a Bomalope pack. Are they tasty? Maybe. Oh, they are pretty fast. Wait, oh shit! They're going for Moro. Right? Yep, we need to take the scenic route around. They're actually going for Moro. Very sneaky. Okay, very, very sneaky. Let's get everyone up and go defend ourselves. Okay, this is probably enough. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's fine. We'll take this long way around. The scenic route. Yeah, they're definitely doing that. Oh, now they split. Nice. Okay, so we did split them. Moro needs to go eat some food anyway. I actually got like a Manhunter pack of turtles once, which was kind of hilarious. They're pretty tough. You know, they're tougher than some of the actual raiders we fought. Okay, that's fine. Like the raiders we fought just earlier. We one-shot some of them. Okay, bring it on. We're ready. Fire. Okay, underdraft Moro. How much did we hack? 207 out of 700, out of 650. Yeah, they did get into melee range, that's fine. Fire! Medical treatment needed. Oh, you'll be fine. Okay, done. We got ourselves some food. Yep. Stonks. Okay, that's all of them. Go get yourself treated. Okay, he's bleeding a little bit. That's okay, he's not in immediate danger. Oh yeah, and since we had spare beds, I don't even have to build a new one. We already had them installed. Let's double check the temperature here. Okay, now it's fine. Now, I will want to expand our freezer a little bit eventually. But in order to do that, I'll have to move the panels. So it's not needed just yet. And we want to butcher these right away. Yep. Okay, somebody help that man. Go rest or something. Here, you can watch some TV while you rest. Okay, and Curry can help you out really quick. Oh, wait, not injured? What do you mean not injured? He was injured just a moment ago. Wait, it says he's bleeding. Oh, now, oh, reserved by Shrimplov now. Okay, that's fine. Can this guy cook? I think he can do some cooking. I just need him to butcher, yeah, the armadillos, so that I can have them on the shelves. And then we can bring the others. Yeah, we had like 12. Yeah, oh, I will build another freezer or expand this one. It's not needed just yet, but it will be needed pretty soon. We're up to 10 people, so this doesn't feel like it's enough for 10 people. Okay, this is fine. Okay, you can go eat or something. And we can go back to hacking. Yep. Maybe eat some food before we go, so you don't starve while you're hacking. Okay, let's go hack. We didn't even get locked out, I just had to leave because of the armadillo raid. Okay, this one's rotting now, that's fine. We got most of them though. 183 armadillo meat. Alright. We finished multi-analyzer, nice. So how big is that thing? Is it like 2 by 2? Yeah, it's 2 by 2. So I guess what I'm gonna do, yeah, is just extend our ship over here. We do have 12 panels. I think I can do it right now. Now, if I'm going to keep the storage, I need another spot outside. But that's okay. Yeah, hold up. We have... we are getting more soon, but... right now we have 12. Obviously, I need space for an actual wall. So we need... yeah, 7 is enough. I'll just make enough space for the multi-analyzer. We just need to not block the turbine like this. But as long as these tiles are not blocked by anything, it's fine. You can even have like an empty area in the middle of the ship. We could literally have an empty area in the middle of the ship and install thrusters facing each other over here. I saw a post saying how that literally does work. Even if it makes no sense, just imagine it's facing down. Imagine it's 3D and they're facing down or something. But apparently it actually does work. Yeah, it just works, exactly. Okay, so now the wall. And reconstruct this one. And then we'll build the analyzer. We don't have to do anything with the door. And heck, I could actually have the turret over here. It's not a bad idea. Although the turbine will get in the way a little bit, so probably best to have it up here or something like that. And where are the conduits? Yeah, I think I'll just have it up here or something. So just one panel. Wait, what? Too close to map edge. Really? Bruh. Well then. Okay, if you say so. I guess we can have it here then. Whatever you say. It's fine. Okay, we can convert again. We are almost done converting miso. After this, we'll just need one more pop, I think. 43%. We need like one more or two more after this one. Okay, now multi-analyzer. There you go. What does that use? 50 plus steel, 40 steel, 20 gold, 8 components. Okay, we do have all that. Okay, we have all that, and then some. Alright. I forgot to say the ship is not symmetrical. That's fine. Symmetry is overrated anyway, am I right? This is a deliberate tactic to throw off our opponents. When they see the ship, they just stop and think, wait, what the heck is this? And then we can catch them off guard. It's all on purpose. And then maybe some of them will get a mental break. Yeah, this is all on purpose. Okay, there's the multi-analyzer, good. 200 power needed. It uses almost as much as the bench. Yeah, it uses slightly more than 3 hydroponics basins. So we're using more and more power. Okay, what did we research next? So we could research medicine production because now we can actually do it. Or I could just go directly for fabrication. But medicine production should not take that long. And fabrication is 4,000. So we'll do fabrication first. And then probably try to rush Marine armor? What is that again? It's in here somewhere. Where the heck is it? Oh yeah, it's over here. Yeah, that's 6,000 and we need recon armor on the way. That will take much longer, but it's the next logical upgrade. Wait, what kind of materials does that require? I need to check. Okay, 4 advanced components, 100 plus steel, 20 uranium. That is expensive. But we don't have to worry about it anytime soon. Oh, bro. Dude, yeah, search box is one thing, but even this screen has a search box. The detail screen on any item or person has its own dedicated search box, which I find to be hilarious. But it is a good thing. Every single game needs that, at least game like this. A game with a lot of information. Yeah, finally a use for all that uranium, because we still have a shit ton of uranium, actually. We have a lot. We have 1.3k uranium. Yep, and we already used some. Anyway, did we finish hacking? Moro's stuck over here hacking. We're almost done. Don't get locked out right at the end. There we go, nice, it's hacked. Now we can go tomorrow when everyone wakes up. Alright. Are nukes in this game? There are some pretty big bombs in this game, yeah? We were offered something resembling a nuke earlier. But the quest looked really low, so I said no. Yeah, I really like that you can see like the materials of something you want to research. So you can look up what it will actually take to make something you're researching. In some games you can run into a situation where you research some tech, it takes a long time, and then you find out that you actually need the materials that you don't have yet. So you can't make what you just researched. Here you can check in advance. And I mean, you can always like Alt-Tab and check the wikis in those games, but I always appreciate games where you do not have to Alt-Tab and search for the information, it's right there inside the game. I'm a big fan of that. Yeah, anti-grain warheads. We were offered a few earlier, but I refused the quest. It looked a bit too rough for us. Okay, we're waiting for everyone to wake up and then we'll go check the stockpile. Yeah, agree. The more you alt-tab, the less you play. One of the games I often give as an example of a really well-made game in terms of UI and availability of all the crucial information is Against the Storm. It's a really well-made game in terms of UI and in-game information. But I mean, obviously, RimWorld too. Not Civ 7. Yeah, don't even get me started. Don't get me started. It's hilarious because, I mean, a lot of the recent patches and updates, and even the upcoming one, are just slowly walking back the Civ 7's design, which I find to be really hilarious. The upcoming patch, the next one, will give you the option to turn off a lot of the transition effects, like moving the units back to your cities, like the relations and things like that. They are slowly walking back everything Civ 7 was built on, which is really funny. Okay, let's get up, eat, and then we can go. Yeah, no big surprise with Terrain Victa, I guess. Alright, get up, everyone. King, you need to eat. You can research later. We're going to battle. Okay. Looks like we can go. So, Roar needs to eat as well. He's watching television. Eat your food. Alright, King, Curry, Moro for hacking, Marbozir for the bong hammer, Milamber, Miso, and I guess Roar too. This is probably overkill, but maybe not. So far it's been mostly fine. So there's a good chance this is overkill. Oh, whoops, I interrupted his meal. Okay, let's go. This place will definitely have the Gravlight panels and the Grav core, because it's the last one, right? It is the last one. There's no fourth. Yeah, it is the last one. Imagine coming here with a caravan. Yeah, just imagine. I guess you would have to build a temporary settlement or some shit, I don't know. Oh, yep, wait, what? Okay, turret. Oh, no. It's gonna blow up on top of me. Oh, shit. Okay, we ran out just in time, good. A few people need some medical attention. Okay. Bleeding 2% per day, alright. King, Curry. Okay, let's hug the door. Milamber's mostly fine. I guess Miso can help him out. We can open up this door.
Close range.
Okay, looks safe. That's fine. Okay, some ancient security terminals. These will probably open the blast doors. That's what happened last time. But sometimes you can get control over turret. So that could also happen. Did we finish tending? Yes, we did. Okay. Oh, whoops. I don't think I finished on Milamber. And no, I did not. Okay. Curry can do that. Alright. That's fine. Oh, yep. Some insects in here. Let's back up slightly. So, okay, we don't really have to go here just yet. I'll have to go through here if I want to explore everything. Okay, they will come to us. That's fine. Let's just set up properly. You go here, you go here. Roar goes here. Curry goes here. Okay, it's good. Oh, it's backing up. Hey, you there. Okay, they went back. I suppose I'm okay with this. What's this one number next to Milamber? What? Oh. Oh, wait, there's herbal medicine on the ground. Right, okay. I can go through here. Okay, let's hug the terminals first. We can kill the shitlings as well. Okay, let's get the shitlings. Fire! Okay, one down. 1,000 to go, am I right? This is a slightly inconvenient room for a fight like this, but I guess it's fine. Okay, we made short work of them for the most part. We are taking some damage though. Okay, Marbozir is taking a beating. Okay, we definitely took a bit of a beating here. We need a little bit of help. Okay, back up slightly. Okay, who needs help the most? 20 hours. Okay, I guess Marbozir needs help the most. You do that. And who else? Miso can self-tend. Alright, and we'll hack the terminal while we're at it. Okay, the hive is dormant, but there's still an egg sac. There might be a shitling inside. Okay, blast door opened, good. This one's open, right? Yep. Okay. Let's finish healing first. One more round. No, you don't move. You keep going. Okay, this one needs to be hacked. That's fine. Did we finish? Okay, we finished. That's good. Nobody's bleeding anymore. So this door needs to be hacked still. I guess we can do that real quick. Where's Moro? Right here. Go on. I want my grav core. Okay. Looks safe. Nothing of interest in this room. It's a little bit dark in here, but okay. Nothing of interest in this room and no door. It's a dead end. Okay. Let's go this way and destroy that egg. Yeah, just a toilet. Exactly. Okay. Kill that. I guess we'll destroy the hive too. Okay. Wait, nobody needs to be... Okay, it's fine. This one's open. Okay, there we go. Sealed crate. This could be the one. Oh, crap. Oh, fuck. We're about to take some damage. Okay. Well, could have been worse. I need medicine. Okay, could have been worse. Somebody needs to drop their medicine here. Let's finish this round, though. Yeah, could have been worse. Most people run outside of the blast radius. I should really just move in with one single person to a new room, which I know, and I still haven't done it here. Okay, pick up the medicine. Okay, you'll be fine. Let's open the box. What's in the box? Okay, glitter ward medicine. Alright, I'll take that, thanks. Certainly useful. Okay, Milamber, you can go. Oh yeah, this one need... No, okay. Nothing of interest in here. Alright. That's fine. Also not a... Oh, yep, survival meal palette. Nice. That should be like 10 to 15 survival meals. Nice. 20, even better. Heck yeah. Man, we got so many survival meals from these places. I think over 60 by now. That was totally worth it. Bro, is it going to be the very last room I check? Okay. Oh, yep, another hunter drone. Somebody needs to trigger it. Okay, somebody actually needs to trigger it. I'm surprised it didn't trigger yet. Oh, there we go. Okay. Move! Bro! Okay, we didn't take any damage. This seems to be the best way to do it. Trigger it in the doorway. And then, even if you don't move, it might not hit you. We literally did not get hit. Yeah, I'm gonna do this the next time. Open the door. Trigger it. Wait in the doorway. Wait until it starts blowing up in the doorway. And then just move. That seems to be the best way to do it by far. Okay, let's keep moving. There's a terminal here. I'm telling you though, it's going to be in the very last room we check. So, 3 stockpiles. It's not only in the last stockpile, but it's gonna be in the last room. Yep. Not like there are many rooms left. I think we opened every single door except this one down here. Yeah, see? There's no other door left. This is the last door left that we haven't opened. Pretty much. Okay. Between Stun Lancer and Hunter Drone, which one do you like more? You mean, which one do I dislike more? Stun Lancer is worse though, because you can incapacitate your soldiers, and then you can't get them back up easily. So Stun Lancer is worse. Okay, there we go, got it. There's a Hunter Drone, so it's time to test our theory. Okay, let's test our theory. That this is the best way to do it. I mean, I might take a little bit of damage on Moro, but that's not the end of the world. Wait, it's not gonna destroy the loot, right? Okay, it's moving. Okay, now it's fine. Would have been awkward if it did. And this is a lot though. Wow, this is actually a lot. Heck yeah. 163 graphite panels, very nice. Obviously the core. Okay, that is a really nice haul. There's a steel shelf. Very nice haul. Love it. And it was technically not in the last room. There's one more room after that. But it might as well be the last one, because there's no other entrance to this room, so the game's kind of cheating in that sense. Can we carry all of this? Yep, okay. There's nothing here. Alright, we can leave. Great haul. Okay, one more panel for somebody to pick up. Go on. Okay, got them all. Time to go. Where was the exit again? Over here. Alright. This was a great zone for us. And we got ourselves Doctor 2.0. That part was really good too. If you click the exit, you can manage it like a caravan. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, I saw that. I don't think there's anything else we want from here. I mean, the insect jelly, I suppose. That's fine. These kinds of dungeon dives are not something I expected in vanilla RimWorld. But now that it's here... Oh yeah, they are really fun. And I actually like dungeon crawler type games a lot. So I definitely like this kind of gameplay here. I like that it's here. Ritual opportunity soon, right? And that's not for our ideology though. Okay, Marbozir has a lot of cracks and cuts. He'll be fine. Nobody's missing any body parts that they weren't already missing previously. This ship is interesting. Hey, it's great. It's a good ship, alright? I've seen worse. This is the best part of Odyssey. Is seeing what kind of monstrosity ship you can build. I think, okay, for me personally, the funniest ships that I saw were like ones that look creative at first and interesting, but then when you look a little bit closer, it's actually just a kill box. That's the funniest type. It's actually just a flying kill box, and that's it. Okay, I think we can move on now, right? Is there any more machinery we can mine? I think so. Or not. Okay, we mined out all of it, so I think we can just move on now. There's nothing else really left to do in this zone, as far as I can tell. And I mean, it's a desert, so I don't really want to stay longer than I have to. Ancient macro engine block, okay. I can search ore. Oh, there's some silver. Okay. Oh yeah, we will definitely get that. Okay, we will get that before we leave, for sure. We got 4.3k now. How's the research going? Okay, we're working on medicine. We'll also have to build the actual drug lab. I did research it, but I never built it. We'll need to come up with some space. I could always have it here. I could just remove the stockpile and have it here. I would have to move one of the batteries, but this would work. And or move the door slightly. Yeah, we could literally just have it like this and move the door one tile. House conversion cooldown. Okay, 1.4 days. And house miso. Okay, 28%. So 2 more times. It's gonna be 2 more times. Okay. Oh yeah, we can also run the ritual here. This is like 20 days cooldown. So we could run this. Okay, there's no lectern, but I could place it. Oh yeah, right here. Do we still have marble? Yeah, we do. We can make it marble. Yup. Just to keep the theme. So marble lectern. Okay, it's only 1 tile, so... It could be right here, it could be here. Okay, let's move the pot. Like over here or something. And this is gonna be the lectern. Alright. Oh yeah, more rice. Okay, so let's get that lectern done. Oh, and the reward for that was like a nearby site or something like that. A point of interest. So it might be worth doing before we take off. And oh yeah, I'm gonna need to move the sculpture. Well, okay, no, I don't have to. Yes, no, I do have to. Not really. I can like place it in other direction. Apparently it still works if I place it like this. It looks a bit weird. Okay, that's really weird. Facing left. Is jade not marble? Remove it. Okay, let's move it down here. Okay. And we'll get that lectern. Alright. And we'll run the ritual right away. Maybe we'll get a good point of interest before we move. Okay, this takes some time. Okay, that's a lot of work. That's fine. Yeah, 400 work. While we wait for that, we should probably make some more armor or something. How much cloth do we still have? When we move to a good biome, I'll need to plant some cotton, because we're slowly running out of cloth to make like flak jackets with. But let's make one more flak jacket for our new guy. No, it's fine. Oh, actually, you're right. I mean, apparently they don't give a shit. Can you... wait. Can you uninstall and reinstall it? Okay, I don't really care. Well, I'm not gonna stop now, it's fine. Apparently it doesn't really matter. Okay, that takes a really long time. Wait, animal migration. Guinea pigs. Okay. Wow! That's a lot, holy crap. 20 guinea pigs just moved into our area. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, lemmings, exactly. They're lemmings. Don't you dare. But it's tempting. It's so much food. We probably shouldn't hunt until we convert Misa, though, because he's going to really hate it. RimWorld burgers. Yep. Sounds about right. RimWorld burgers. They do look pretty funny. Where are you guys going? Okay, they're gone. 100 work left. $60. Okay, car is recovering. Okay, done. So, let's do this. Okay, let's do it. Expected quality, 98%. Not bad. Terrible, boring, fun, unforgettable. So only 5.1% chance of terrible. And 15% chance of boring. Okay, let's go. And then we'll travel. This shouldn't take super long. Like 3 hours or something like that. Boring. Really now? Come on, man. Well, okay, at least it wasn't terrible. Everyone will get -1 mod for 6 days. Well, shit. Okay, fine. Fine, be that way. Be that way. Why on earth do you have... Wait, what? I thought he had hypothermia for a second. That would have been a little weird, but alright. There are 30 degrees.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome,
though it is intriguing.
Okay, let's move on. We can travel now. There's nothing else left to do. We finished the jacket, presumably. Okay, still unfinished. We'll finish it after we travel. I suppose I'll let them sleep. King is better speaking with his fists. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong there. Curry just chilling. He's watching TV. Yeah, relaxing socially while everyone's sleeping. My kind of socializing. Maybe I should increase the limit of our food here. Yeah, okay, it's actually fine. So how many packaged survival meals do we have now? 95, nice. Okay, that's gonna be really useful in the long run. Oh yeah, we actually did not name the new guy. You're right, we did not name the new guy. So we can rename this guy. I unpaused it if anyone wants to use the points. We're up to 10 people now. Alright, let's travel then. Let's travel. Yeah, if anyone wants to rename a colonist, now is your chance. 34% chance of a minor incident. Alright. Okay, let's rename him before we start. You are gonna be... Cliffy. There you go. Got it. Alright, time to go. The following buildings... Wait, they are not fully on the graph ship and will be left behind. Wait, what? How is it not fully on the graph ship? Oh, okay, I need these two as well. Got it. Okay, I mean, that's not really a big deal. We got 167 now. I'm glad that there's a warning before we take off, though. Yeah. Anyway, not a big deal. We got a lot now. There, done. Now it should be fine. Let's go. Yep, I'm sure. So, where are we going now? So, we still got this spot, but... This is 2000 silver. Is it worth landing here? I'm not really convinced. So, generally speaking, if we want more graph cores, we got two sides with the graph cores to the southeast. So we can just go south-ish. What about some of these sides here? Wait, what? Aaron's Delusions Grove? Okay. Decreased animal life. Ancient launch site. Moody. Ancient launch site sounds kind of interesting. Oak Tree Grove Pond. Wild Fiber Corn. Lakewood Island. Okay. Wetland. Mountain Hot Springs. Hydrothermal activity. Bumalob habitat. Valley, cave poles, wet climate. Okay. Huh. Ancient Chemfuel Refinery. Okay, we've not been here. Tempting? Wait, have we not been? I thought we've been here. So why is this still available? I thought it should be abandoned. Or have we not been here? Now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't think we've been here. Yeah, true, I don't really need even more chem fuel. You're not wrong. So, I mean, we could still travel here. The chem fuel cost scales with the distance. It's just that we'll have to wait a few days. But we can still go here and grab 2000 silver. 6 people working here. And what's this again? Corncob Settlement. Infested settlement, weapons stockpile, mixed biome, mountain, windy. Interesting. Yeah, I'm actually tempted to just go here. Yeah, we'll have to fight 6 people to claim the 2000 silver, yes. And I could travel to the weapons stockpile on foot if I want to. Yeah, infested settlement usually means insects. Oh yeah, Misa will be happy when we raid them, you're right. At least until we convert him. Which we haven't done yet. Yeah, I think we'll go for the silver. 2000 silver is definitely not bad. It's definitely a pretty good one. Ancient Garrison. That sounds interesting. Okay, let's go to the silver mining site. This also expires in 7 days. So if I wanted to get it, I need to get it now. Hunting worksite, 341 elephant leather. 730 pemmican. Okay, we'll go here. I actually want some battle this time. Yeah, I will need to give you some weapon, but we can do that. Okay, it's decided. We're landing here. I wanted a silver, and presumably they will have more than just silver. UFO is about to invade them, basically. Okay. So, this is it, basically. Alright. Uranium. Hey, even more uranium for us. That's a big mountain. We'll grab the uranium before we leave. Hey, gold! Nice! Oh, Pog. Oh, this is nice. Okay, okay. Anyway, I don't think I want to land, like, literally right next to this. Where do we land? Also, if we're going to stay a few days here, I might plant some cotton. Because we're actually almost out of cotton to make more armor with. Okay, we got some geysers blocking the way. You know, the bigger this ship is, the tougher it's going to be to find a good spot to land. I guess this is fine. Okay, this is fine. Okay, we can land like this. Looks reasonable to me. Ancient mega cannon platform. Avengers defense mission. Okay, this is fine. Let's land. Minor grav ship crash. Another happy landing. Am I right? Okay, some buildings have sustained light damage. That's okay. So, attack has begun, technically. There they are. Okay, well, I guess we'll fight right away. We do have a turret over here. Will they attack us right away? Probably. Okay, we can repair later. Do I have the time to grab a weapon with Clippy real quick? We have some weapons in here. So he's like equally terrible at everything. We can shoot though. Okay, what do we have from weapons? This is already equipped. What do I even have? Okay, I'm not even sure. Oh yeah, we have machine pistol. A good quality too. Okay, let's grab that. Alright, and let's recruit everyone relevant. King, Curry, Moro, Varazir, Milamber, Miso, Roar. Okay, I don't have... I do have the SMG on Cliffy. I guess we can grab that too. Okay, everyone, get your asses outside. This is the closest exit. I don't have to take this one though. I can go out here and attack them from a little bit further away. They're not even attacking me yet. Okay, so we got the machine pistol. Alright. Yeah, let's set up on this side and we'll just start shooting them. We have pretty good range. And pretty good accuracy. So you go here. You go here. Here. Yep, let's go. Fire. Okay, melee people in the front. Ish. Oh, we'll mess them up. They're coming. I should have checked what you have for weapons. Okay, smoke launcher. Interesting. Let's check if they have anything AoE. Okay, just smoke launcher, basically. Alright. And that's that. Yep. Well, that was pretty quick. Let's see how Creepy was firing. Hey, you actually hit somebody in the eye! Wow, okay. Even with the really low shooting skills. You hit somebody in the eye with the machine pistol. Pretty impressive, actually. Okay, they left some food. I'll take that, thank you. Okay, they're all actually dead. And like not bleeding out or anything like that. Yep. Which is a bit unfortunate, because if you just down somebody so that they're bleeding but not dead, we can just strip them before they die. And the clothes will not be tainted anymore. But they all actually died. So we can't do that. Well, we can, but the clothes will be tainted. So, oh well. Anyway, that went pretty well, I would say. So let's plant some cotton. When can we launch? Let me check real quick. Probably like 4 days. 3.4. Okay. I mean, I can plant it regardless. We can just leave before it grows. Nobody says we have to stay until it's done growing. I think it's like 7 days to grow. Yeah, 8 days growing time. So I probably won't be staying, but yeah, there's no reason not to plant it. Okay, let's take care of these corpses real quick, and then we'll go grab the silver. Alright. And repair the damaged buildings. Okay, done. Alright. Oh yeah, there's also this other ritual, but the quality will be severely reduced. Is there a counter somewhere how much time we have to do this? Okay, this one can be started anytime. Okay, no, we can't do the other one. Okay, never mind. No, the other one was outside, right? Hold up, hold up. I'm getting confused here. Let me pop a ritual spot real quick. Yeah, okay, this one. No, we can't do this. Okay, 43 days. Okay, so not anytime soon. Got it. Got it. So, let's go then. We'll grab a bunch of people. We don't really need everyone. I mean, this is already fine. I don't think there will be any more defenses inside. But just in case. I don't expect anything. I guess we still have to shoot the door. No, we don't. We can just claim it. I don't really care about claiming it. Okay. That's just a passive color. Oh, hey, maybe they will have something that's worth reinstalling on our ship. You know, like we borrowed a flat screen TV from one of the locations. Okay. So wait, where is all that silver they were supposed to have? Oh, it's gonna be in here. Yep, it's gonna be in here. Wait, did I hit my guy by accident? Uh-oh. I hit my own guy by accident. My bad. Get out. My bad. It's fine. It's just a flesh wound, alright? It's fine. Okay, just claim it. Okay, there's the silver. Nice. And a random-ass boar inside? A wild boar. Okay, that's kind of random, but okay. Well, there's the silver. Okay, and that's that. We got ourselves some more meat. Yeah, there's an ostrich that we killed in that fire exchange area. Okay, there's no need to repair this. You can deconstruct this. Just grab the silver and then we'll move on, I guess. Well, we will obviously get that uranium and gold. Here. There's probably more somewhere, but we already know this is here. Okay, this one's pretty close even. Alright. Yeah, that's a huge mountain. There's definitely more ore in there, but how about compacted machinery? Yes, okay, we don't need that. We're a little bit low on components, so we have to wait a little bit before we can launch anyway. So there's no reason not to mine all of this. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we'll cook the pig. Anyone in chat fond of pigs? Well, technically it's a boar, not a pig, but close enough. Similar enough in my book. Oh, a struck uranium ore. Well, no, that's the one we already knew is there. Okay. Got me excited for a second. Medical research is going well. So we'll finish medicine production, and I think we'll go directly for fabrication. I have no reason to delay that right now. Obviously, there are things we can research, like vitals monitor, but I think I want fabrication ASAP. So for fabrication bench, we need 2 advanced components. We got 8, so that's not a problem. Yeah, somebody say meat. What is mech tech? Okay, there's a lot of crap in here. Wait, you can build like your own mechs to work for you? Seems like it. I've never done any of this. Oh yeah, this is like for mechanitors. Right, right. Yeah. Did we already have... We have one mechanitor complex nearby. I don't think we ever visited one yet, no. At least, yeah. I'm not sure anymore. Didn't we visit a mechanitor complex early on? What's that thing called that you extract from a mechanitor? Maybe we didn't. There's one nearby though. There's one we can fly to next. Mechlink. I don't think we have one, do we? Okay, no, we don't. I thought maybe we have one, but we don't. Oh, you're right. There was one, but he blew up. You're right. We tried to extract it, but he blew up. That's what happened. So the answer is yes, but actually no. But yeah, there's another mechanitor complex nearby. We could actually go there. How's the cooldown? Okay, convert. This should convert miso, right? Okay, not yet. 30%. We'll need one more afterwards. 12%. Okay, we'll need one more. But we're really close now. We're really close. Right, we planted the cotton. I might not be waiting for this, but we planted it. How's our fuel situation? We should still have a lot. Okay, we still have 2,000 outside of the tanks and 750 inside the tanks. So we're good for a while. We're good for a while. Any, like, really good quality bed in here that we could yoink? There's an excellent quality bed. Okay, I'm gonna yoink the excellent quality bed, I think. This was normal. Okay, let's deconstruct this one. Perfect Jubilee opportunity. We don't need that. Do we have any poor quality bed? I don't think we do. Let me double check. Okay, no, we have a bunch of normal, which is fine. Yeah, and we'll yoink one of these. Yeah, excellent quality. We'll get that. So, reinstall. It's not like they are going to need it, you know? They certainly will not. Treat it for fleas first? Yeah, probably. You're not wrong. Wait, why does the bed have a title? What? What do you mean title? That's kind of weird, but okay. It's because it's granite, I guess. Okay, not sure how comfortable that is, but alright. It's excellent quality, so I'll take it. So this counts as art? It has an author, it has a title, like what? Oh, it's because it's above certain quality. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Okay, wooden bed, excellent. Title. Personal hygiene of a mega spider. What? What kind of title is that for a bed? What the heck? That's just weird, man. That's actually just weird. Our hospital bed, however, does not have a title and is excellent quality. Now I'm disappointed. Now I'm actually disappointed. Okay, somebody needs to reinstall that shit. They'll do when they wake up. Yeah, this game is amazing. And there's so much like random stuff in this game that you keep finding that constantly keeps surprising you. Yeah, we did mark the gold. Right here. Yep, we did. I like how typing ore highlights graph core because core. Quest available. Uh-oh. Okay, we can't do this one. We don't have the alliance. Alright. This sounds interesting. This is like a multi-part thing. Interesting. But yeah, we can't do this. Colony wealth of at least 350k, and we are at what? Holy shit. We would need more than double our current wealth. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. You guys moving that bed? Yep. Okay, we got the bed. Okay. Major break risk. Yeah, it's king. What's wrong with you? A lot of things, apparently. Yeah, boring festival, -1. Okay, we got the uranium, we got the gold. Did we get the gold? We haven't finished yet. Gold will be nice. We already had quite a lot too. 600 gold right now. We are almost done with medicine production, and then I'll need to figure out some space for the drug table. In fact, let's check it out real quick. And since I'm going to build a drug lab, we should probably like research more drug stuff. So, optimal room laboratory. This is technically a laboratory. Okay, I could have it in the same room as the research bench. We would just need to either move or remove 2 shelves, which is fine. This one is not using anything. Okay, let's actually deconstruct this real quick, since we're not using it anyway at the moment. Okay. We'll move this. Okay, it's not really going to work the way I want it to. No. This bench is too big. No, we actually need a new room for this. Yeah, we actually need a new room. Never mind. I could adapt this one. This was a temporary stockpile for the Vagstone chunks. I don't really need this in here anymore. So I could just do it here. And let's move this door, because this is a bit of an inconvenient spot anyway. Yeah, deconstruct this one. Yeah, I think we'll adapt this room. Keep the batteries. I could have more battery, and then the bench can be set up like this. And the door is here. I probably want one more battery anyway. So remove the zone. then haul all this stuff elsewhere. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind one more battery. Maybe we should build another solar generator at this point. I think we should. I mean, I have the materials, but I think we need to build one more. Wait, ancient small crate, okay. Anyway, one more wall. You go here. Okay, and I need to copy settings here. Alright. I think some of these shelves don't have proper settings. These are like one-tile shelves we installed a while ago. Okay. We made the flak jacket, good. Is Cliffy assigned to soldier? Yep. Somebody grab this shit. So we are at 6.5k silver. Right, so drug lab is gonna be here. Right here. Yep. And a stool or something. And I guess a wall lamp. Anyway, I think we don't need another solar generator now. Stupid Steam guys are blocking the way again. A birthday. Wait, what? Marbozir has reached the biological age of 68. Unfortunately, he has gained the following diseases due to aging. Okay, that's kind of fucked up. Congrats, it's your birthday, and you now have a bad back. Minus 30% moving. Minus 10% manipulation. Yeah, Marbozir is old. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Definitely not great, 70% movement. Game too realistic, I know, right? Anyway, so we could literally have a solar panel here. Right, we could literally have it here. But okay, maybe not in front of the exit. Or I can move the exit. We can have it here, like here, it's fine. I meant to just install it right here. Yeah, like literally right here. That's fine. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Is there a conduit? Nope. Alright, that's fine. Right, and one more battery. Over here. You know, if I had to, like, restart or rebuild this whole ship, what I think I would consider doing is build basically a bagel-shaped ship. So that we have an area literally in the middle. Like basically an open area in the middle where we can have a bunch of stuff like thrusters or solar generators. Like I think that's what I might do the next time. Just build a bagel-shaped ship. Something like that. It will take some time to properly set it up, but yeah, I think we might do that next time. Yeah, I don't think I want to rebuild this one from scratch because that will take some time, but hey, who knows, maybe we'll consider it. We are also out of steel somehow. Yeah, you always like burn through steel. One moment you're at 2000, and then you're basically at 0. Yup. It is what it is. Is there any a little bit closer to where we are? Wait, yeah, plus 30 hours. This one's not super far away. Okay, we'll mine it. We can't leave yet anyway. Soon. In 1.3 days. Okay, one more conversion and Miso should be converted. So 1.3 days and we'll convert Miso. And then he will no longer be upset every time we kill an animal. Not to mention he won't get like these permanent mod penalties. However, he will no longer be happy when we kill people. Yep. Wait, no, he will still be happy because this is unrelated. Wait, is this related to his ideology? No, it's related. Right? No, I'm pretty sure it's related. The xenotypes thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is. Alright. It's still a net gain though, especially when we kill animals. For meat, he gets really upset. And then we'll convert me lumber, right? No, shrimp loaf. Yeah, shrimp loaf. He does also get basically permanent penalty here. So, that's permanent minus 12 penalty, basically. Okay, medicine production is done. Nice. We're just going for fabrication after this. Okay, this room is done. So that's good. We can still have a shelf here. And we will eventually. In fact, let's just install a one-tile shelf right away over here. Yep. And we can make medicine now. I guess I can just set it to do forever. Because I don't think we ever want to stop. Okay, it does require cloth. Okay, I'm actually literally going to need a lot more cloth for this shit. I have the herbal medicine. I have neurotamine. We have 63 neurotamine, but I barely have any cloth left. Which is why I planted all this. Yeah, and we'll need more cloth for like flak jackets. I could probably just like buy it. I haven't really done much trading here. We can build comms console, which is what we need, right? Allows radio contact with other factions from orbital traders. Wait, did I need both comms console and orbital trading beacon? I need both, right? Or do I not need both? Yes? Okay. I'll need both. And we need space for this. What a surprise. This one's a pretty big boy. This one is one tile, but this one's pretty big. But that's going to be the next thing we build, I guess. We have all this silver, so I kind of want to put it to good use. We'll need a dedicated room for that. Probably. Yeah, pretty much. Well, definitely for the console. Not quite sure where that's gonna be yet. And by the way, we can expand. Oh yeah, we will have to expand our ship again soon. We are almost at the limit. But we do have 2 more cores, so we can do it 2 more times. By the way, the actual top limit, if you don't use a mod that extends it, it's 2000. At 2000, you hit the hard limit. And you need mods to go beyond that. There is already a mod that allows you to change it. But if you're not using a mod, 2000 is the limit, apparently. Wait, what's going on? Oh. Okay, that wasn't really that important anyway. Wait, we still have the smoke leaf, right? Okay, that's properly placed. The joints can be anywhere, right? I assume they can be anywhere. We still got a shit ton of joints. Maybe I should change the policy a little bit. So hold up. We don't have a policy for joints. Let me check that out really quick. So right now, we allow it every 2 days, but only if mood drops below 25% or recreation below 20. I guess I can move this up a little bit, like 35. Because right now we basically don't use them. So let's set it 35-25. Okay, 23 more hours. 7%. Okay, the next one will definitely work for sure. We will convert him in 23 hours. So, where were we? Do we still need... Yeah, we need a helmet. Let's make a helmet real quick. Just a normal one. Better than nothing. The cotton is growing pretty slowly. Would it be best to just buy cotton? That's kind of what I'm hoping to do. I mean, it's a pretty basic resource, but we need it. Wait, old research bench. I thought we removed that, no? Wait, did we not remove that? Oh, we didn't! Okay, how did I miss this all this time? What? I was certain we removed that, and it's been here all the time. Right in the middle of our ship. What? Seriously, I was completely convinced that we removed it. Apparently not. Hey, we gained all this space. Look at all this space. So much space for activities. Mechanoid platform. Okay, grav core detected. Yeah, it's in orbit. We will not be going there anytime soon. Especially since we need, like, the signal jammer to go there. Which we do not have. Look at all this space for activities. I guess this is going to be our comms room. Yep, it fits perfectly. Alright. Well, there you go. Perfect. We don't need a new room. Research bench got fused with the ship? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We still need like the second thing, the beacon or whatever, but that's fine. I assume this can be anywhere, right? It doesn't have to be in range? Or does this have to be in the same room? I can make it the same room, that's fine. In fact, I can just put it here. Okay, just remove this shelf and we'll put it here. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. It has to be in the same room with the items you wanted to use for trade. Got it. I assume shelves work perfectly fine, though. Okay, hold up. Yeah. So, I guess we should have it somewhere in here, then. Then I can just change permissions on some of these benches, or shelves rather. I assume shelves work too, right? It doesn't have to be the actual stockpile, it can be shelves. Presumably. Okay, let's deconstruct this one then. I should link all of these shelves afterwards. We already do have some silver here, so it's fine. Okay, somebody deconstruct it, please. Anyone? Okay, got it. Cliffy failed while constructing a comms console. Great. Okay. So, orbital trade beacon. There you go. Alright. Wait, what was his construction skill again? He's 8, not that bad. Yeah, his construction skill is pretty good. That was really unlucky. Okay, that was pretty unlucky. That is a really expensive fail too, yeah. You're not wrong. Okay, got it. It's done. Alright. How much power does this thing use? 200 watts. That is quite a bit. Yeah, and one solar generator has 1.7k output. But I can just disconnect it when I'm not using it. Yep. We should definitely keep it disconnected. Okay, it's disconnected, right? Yep. Alright. Did somebody actually do it though? Okay. Okay, we got the trade beacon. You want to keep it connected? Why though? Okay, but if I have no intention of trading anytime soon, why would I keep it connected? I'm not gonna have enough power for all this. That's like my worry. This literally requires its own dedicated solar generator, basically. Oh, actually, wait, I misread it. I thought it was 2000. It's 200. Okay, I thought that this thing literally uses 2000 watts. And the one solar generator is 1.7k. But it's 200, actually. Okay, yeah. But, I mean, if I have no intention of trading, like, literally anytime soon, we can still keep it turned off. At times. I try to not have unnecessary things turned on 24/7. Like, we can turn off the machining table right now. That's 350 watts right there. The electric meter is off. Oh, did I queue up more research? Yes, I did. Okay. Are we still mining stuff? Let's check ore. Nope. How's that conversion? Okay, 6 more hours, and I'm pretty sure we'll convert miso. That took a very long time. Okay, 4 more hours. What's miso at right now? Okay, this is definitely enough. 7.8%, that's definitely enough. More than enough. I'm literally just waiting for this cooldown right now. Oh wait, Clippy is actually doing the research. Hold up, hold up. I got this set to lowest priority. I suppose he can. Okay, he does have 8 skill. So that's fine. Obviously Moro has more, but this is fine. Does he have any passion for it? Oh yeah, he does. Okay, he does. Yeah, let's do that a bit. That way we'll have a second actual decent hacker. If we get it to like 10 plus, which won't take long. Give me that conversion, 1 more hour. 0.8. A major break risk. Oh yeah, we're still mining this shit. Okay then. Let's get him out of here. Okay, let's actually get him out of here. We don't want him to have a mental break. Quipped about tall people, okay. Marble Express is ready to launch. Okay, convert miso. While he's sleeping. Hey bro, wake up! There you go, converted, right? Yep, nice. So now he has the Creed of Spiritism. Very nice. Okay. So next up, we only have 1 person left to convert now, yeah? I'm pretty sure there's just 1 person left. Okay, technically 2. Moro. And Shrimp Loaf. Yeah, Shrimp Loaf is gonna be next. So for Shrimp Loaf, because he's already at 100% to begin with, we will run the ritual. Right here. Yeah, this. When the cooldown is up, we'll try to hit Masterful. If we hit Terrible, well, he's just gonna stay at 100, which is not that big of a deal. So that's the plan. So we are in a pretty good shape. We still got 149 Gravelite panels. Yeah, fabrication will open up so much interesting research here. Ultra MechTech 5000. We could research bionic replacements afterwards and get shrimp of a new eye. And like a stomach replacement too. Will that break risk keep us from taking off? No, it's fine. The one thing that could keep you from taking off is if somebody gets a mental break and just goes wandering outside. I assume you can't take off then, because he's not on your ship. I don't think you can remove bad bug. I don't know though. Maybe you can. I have no idea actually. And he is getting pretty old now. It is pretty bad. You can? Oh, you can! Okay, alright. New spine. Do you need more advanced research for that? Oh yeah, bionic spine. So we could actually get him a bionic spine. Heck yeah. Now, these things are not cheap, keep in mind. Every single bionic part uses advanced components. And these are not cheap. We do have 8. But one advanced component is 1 component, 20 steel, 10 plus steel, and 3 gold. But we can do it. Probably worth it in this case. I would say it's definitely worth it, because it's a significant movement debuff. It's a minus 30% movement, which is rough. So it's probably worth it. Yeah, I would say it's probably worth it. Anyway, we are at 5.5 hours now. It's basically 11 PM over here. I think that might be it for today. We're taking off soon from this location, so I think this is a good moment to call it. We made some nice progress today. It's going pretty good. So thanks everyone for coming today. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you next time, probably tomorrow, around 5 PM Central European. So same as usual. The time is listed on the Twitch channel page, by the way. Anyway, thanks again for coming. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.